3, 2, 1, go. Morning, Lillian. Morning, Aerith.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Morning.
My thoughts are still sluggish. But I am physically well.
That's good.
Hmm.
I know I made sure to check everything over you, so... But on the safe side, maybe just be a little careful, just in case. But everything should be okay.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Lillian.
Good morning, Aerith.
I see I am not the only one with sluggish thoughts this morning.
I was staying up too late reading. Again.
You do that often, you know that.
I know.
If it is going to cause you to feel fatigue, why do it?
Well, I just like learning a lot of things, and the best way I see that is through reading, so...
Yes, but your mind and body also need to have proper rest too.
I know. And Jesse said the same thing when she found me asleep in the library.
The tireless pursuit of knowledge is sometimes worth losing sleep over.
Yeah.
I'm losing my words.
Very much is.
Oh, good morning.
Words?
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Violin. Hey, Sus.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, is it time to gather already?
Doing well. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yes, I do believe so.
understood.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll see you soon, okay?
Where's it? What?
I do believe
Could
there is no
stand.
time like the present, yes?
Hmm?
I do believe there is no time like the present.
Ah,
to discuss our
understood.
findings.
Understood.
Gonna sit around the campfire.
It is a convenient location.
Not to get too close, cause not the fire good.
Understood.
Or actually, no, fire is not okay. Better. Got to slow down. Don't die.
Dying is bad for you. Please do not do that.
Thank you, everyone. I
The
will look
healthy
into
of
that.
dose is not die.
Understood.
Guess halfway there, guess? I think so. Could be
Hmm?
half there. Oh, like vengeful spirit.
Oh,
Kind of like halfway there. I think.
I suppose.
Hopefully meeting gonna go okay.
It will.
Probably after this, gonna go eat something. Need one of these in tow. Very comfy.
Hmm?
Matches colors. Blend in very well.
It was just meant to be.
That'd be bee's knees.
No, her knees are right there.
They look like oranges. Can't unsee.
Okay.
Or like a mango that's peeled.
I'm not sure how she feels about having her body compared to food.
I should just not question any of your guys' conversations anymore.
It knees look like peeled mangoes.
You're not making it any better.
Oh. Not
I
look
prefer
like
you not
peeled
to eat my
mango?
knees. I kinda need them.
Okay. Professor Sayori is still on her way from. There we go. That should be easier for those who are a bit farther to hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. First and foremost, your Professor Sayori is still on her way back from Interia. She'll be here later today. I'm taking over primarily of your meeting today, and I will be giving her the notes of what is said to me in regards of the hunt from those who were there. Secondly, Raiga is currently walking through the portal from Wyvern right now, so he'll be joining us soon. He's already been made aware of needing to come here once he's available. If he's missing any information, I will trust any of you to talk to him.
Understood.
Would you prefer me start with what I have to say, or would you prefer going through the hunt first of what was found and what happened from a cavalry standpoint?
Hunt. Yes. Yes, hunt.
I feel we should leave the hunt for later, because that might just end up with a little bit of discussion.
Okay,
Never mind.
understood then. Then to get into the major part of our conversation, I will also state I'm going to be having to have a similar conversation with all other houses after I'm done with you all. I'm going to have to go pull your next houses, so if you have anybody of other houses, I apologize. You'll have to speak to them after I'm done. I also am going to be interesting to all of you. I'll give my notes of what I have to say, but I will trust the rest of you can talk for the specific details with the rest of cavalry who are not here, either off campus or that are ill. Alright?
Understood.
Okay. Alright, then starting first and foremost, as mentioned in the pin board for you all of an assignment being sent with all of you on the 8th and 15th next month. Are we all on the same page about those 2 dates, correct?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Good.
Yes.
Okay. Then I can at least state for the 8th, you do not need to worry about any mandatory carrying your weapons on you. If you wish to, you can, but it is not necessary. You will not be going there to kill. On the 8th, we will be departing as we've been invited and welcomed into the pits of Yanshi Prairie, under the guise of being spectators and potentially, for some, entering to spar or to contest, if they wish to get more information. However, the focus for that day is specifically to garner information if they are in any way, shape, or form aligned to the cultist activity within Yanshi. It is not mandatory to create teams on the 8th, and we will have a professor with all of you that will be nearby at all times to ensure everyone is safe, and if we need to evacuate if something happens. As this is a new playground, we don't know. Not even Zuashi was aware. They knew of entertainment, light-hearted fights, but not lethal, which is a risk that we are made aware of because of students here, but we have no proof of it outside of that. However, the assignment given to us by Zuashi and one of the higher orders of the pit's hierarchy has given us a way in. They are hosting us within their building. On the 15th, there's been reports of a special event, they put it as, for end of the seasons. There, it is more to gather information if this is against the knowledge of Zuashi. This goes into her personal request, as she is suspecting there is lethal, or to put it into the pit's terms, a to-the-death battle sparring. For those to pay to watch and treat it as if like sport, witnessing cage fights, in lack of better terms, from what I remember them calling it. We do have some students, I said earlier, that can state to us, yes, it is true, they have lethal, but we don't have proof outside of them. It'd be, sadly, it'd be our students' words versus those who've been established there quite a long time. So, we sadly have to make sure we have all our grounds covered. We must follow to collect proof the way they want us to. And that is what Zuashi has requested. So while we've been invited to spectate on the 8th, the 15th is going to be their lethal fights. And there have been selected 3 cavalry to speak on behalf of Curiosum itself and create 3 parties to go in and collect the information and to defend themselves in case things arise and things go wrong. We don't know, as we've never been privy to the details of those fights, so if anything could happen, we're being careful. But we do need people to be representatives. So 3 cavalry have been selected to do such a thing. And if things go as according to plan and we're successful, then as far as we are aware, the pits will be shut down permanently. This also is not only to fix some of the reputation we lost due to Zawashi becoming tempered, in lack of better terms, with repetitive offenses, despite being told no by those of her nation and her herself. So this is to build a little bit of damage control, so to speak. But it is also for keeping in mind that we are representing here to keep a level head. Some of our student body may not do that. So I do ask you to try to keep aware or get a professor to handle it if you cannot. The other purpose of this is if we can get information that the pits is not involved with the cultists that we are contesting against, then we can remove it from our area of requirement of targets, which allows me to push Zawashi to focus in on other parts of their segments of this issue. I will also be orchestrating with Yanshi afterwards, after all of this is said and done in the same meeting, about getting us permits into their walls, first and foremost, for longer durations, alongside getting license to kill. If we can prove that the pits is not involved, then we do not need to keep going down there. And that could be crossed out, so to speak. Limit our scope more. Sadly, because of Yanshi being a bastion of sorts, it's vast in the factor of how much we can take down, but also the factor of too much people we have to keep in mind for collateral. The other factor is I sadly cannot make a case for a permit to kill unless we have shadow of a doubt. In Yanshi, there was no shadow of a doubt that cultists were having activity and killing. And Israel personally requested our help. Yanshi needs proof for us to get that. Otherwise, we are going to be declined immediately of any attempt for a license of killing, meaning we cannot attack any of the cultists with legal safety. So I am looking to you to get as much information as you can down there of their involvement alongside if they've heard anything or of any direction we can use. Once we have enough, or at least something to give us a shadow of a doubt, then I can work on getting us permits to remove the parasite in question. There also may be more leads down there, potentially for down the line. I will be having another meeting with Zawashi afterwards to address what she knows. In this coming weekend, I will also be having another meeting with her, as she had made me aware that she had several meetings after I had left with a few of her nation's higher courts and her own personal court and handmaidens that have information of what's been going on. So I'll be working on that while you are clearing down below. Okay?
Understood.
And as I said in the beginning, I will be having conversations with each houses, some getting specialized warnings, as this is a sensitive topic for a lot of them. Either it be because of the slaves that are being killed down there, and also those who've been involved in the pits themselves. So they may have some emotional outburst. And right now, we have no room to make mistakes. We can't lose more repertoire than we've already lost right now. I have her neutral standing with me, but that can get tempered more if things go wrong more. It is still her people at the end of the day. Is there any questions on the matter, or anything that I may be able to answer of what I know of anything cultist related with Yanshi?
I suppose yes. If we find information on that the lethal pits do exist, how are we supposed to show to Zuashi that it is indeed evident that there are lethal pits down there when we've already known that people from the school have already been down there? Well,
we have 3 students
seen...
who've been fighters themselves, but they could be
Yes.
excused as entertainment fighters, not lethal ones.
Understood.
We
So-
also sadly has to go into the factor of being biased. They could, for example, the person who runs the pits could easily say, well, before they had left, they had a terrible loss. So they're just upset. Their word against ours. More my students.
Okay.
It is why I came to the terms with Zuashi about sending in 3 cavalry to be representatives of here alongside a professor to act as recall. To act as recall to ensure that all 3 squads get back, and they will be making their case to Zuashi of what they saw.
Understood.
Anything else?
Fair enough.
I do not think so.
Going once, twice. No questions in regards to Yanchi that I can help with right now.
I think you've made things pretty clear.
Okay. I only ask because I've been out for almost a month. I don't know what all of you may have known or found on your own while I've been away dealing with meetings with Zuashi, which is why I'm asking. But if there are no questions, then I will be getting into the factor of what was retrieved from the hunt in question. Or would you all prefer to discuss and bring it to my desk as a report later?
I think either way is fine.
I personally thought about doing it as a report a little later because I don't think all of us managed to properly discuss what happened afterwards. As I believe most of us took the rest of the day to recover.
Also, I think we would like to discuss about the hunt between ourselves and then make a proper report.
Understood. That is perfectly fine then. If that is how you wish to do it, I'm giving faith that you guys can handle yourselves, especially our second years in the room. Then I will let you converse with yourselves while I collect the other houses in question. I will expect a report later in the week at maximum. I will at least say before I leave, in regards of who had been selected for the squads in question for the 15th. We will be having Rain, Violin, and Rizzy as the cavalry in charge for speaking on behalf and getting the reports on the 15th in the lethal ring. Is that fine with you?
Understood. Yes,
Okay.
that's the initial.
I'll speak later then with Rizzy to make sure that they're aware of their task. You will have to prepare your squads. You'll have a total of 15 members, including yourselves. I would highly recommend getting the 3 pits in at least minimum 1 each in team, or having 1 team of all 3. Entirely up to you. But I will leave that to your decisions and how you want to go about things. If I am not given a report by either the end of the week or after Harrow's Eve weekend, then I will be personally organizing your squad if you do not give me anything. Okay? We have no room for error. Okay. Then go the rest of your day. I'm going to go deal with Vanguard next. Have a good afternoon, everyone.
Headmistress, do you mind if I talk to you privately? If that's okay. Just about
If you so wish.
concern. Yes, that's okay. We can just step out. It's okay.
That's fine. Tomorrow to you all?
Headmistress, I will probably have to seek you out later about the thing.
Understood.
So that can wait.
Of course.
You might want to lower your voice as well.
Understood. So, what points of the hunt should we bring up? Because I have a few things.
There's something I would like us to discuss and figure out, because I've had multiple reports of this already, of people disobeying orders.
That was one thing I was going to
I
mention
have no
myself.
background on what happened during this, so
We'll catch you up.
I would as much detail as possible to understand the situation.
A question real quick for everybody here. Who has not read the newspaper yet? Because a decent amount of information that can kind of summarize the basic points was in there.
It takes a while for me to read, so common is hard.
That's
I've
fine.
only
We
got the
can-
glimpse
we
of
can
it.
recap points.
Something about the hole.
Okay.
Their hole?
So
Oh,
There
we
was
can
what type of
summarize.
newspaper
very little
were you
context
reading?
of what that
My
meant.
goodness.
I,
Oh,
I'm not sure what it
oh,
meant.
sorry.
I don't think it matters to the hunt.
Mm-mm. It did.
Did it?
Oh,
Which
It
part?
did.
that's a whole problem.
Oh,
To not-
never mind. I remember.
Yeah, to not.
Sorry, you reminded
get
me, and
into
now
that
my
later.
mood
Yeah.
is.
Right.
All right. So to summarize what happened on the hunt, is we arrived at the village that we were allowed to start from by the residents. We began our hunt, making our way through the forest. Eventually, caught the sight of some monsters we were not to be dealing with, but then they kept chasing us for quite a while. One of the members of our party, Giovanni, decided to act up and basically forced us to fight the monsters for fear of the forest burning down. Which, to his credit, we dealt with ease. However, it was unnecessary, in my opinion. From there, we moved on. We found a cave in which we found a broken. Was it a broken ritual circle?
May all Vanguard please report to their homes?
Where we found a broken ritual circle to deal with.
May all
the
Vanguard report to their house,
stars.
please. Majorly appreciated. If you're in the middle of something and you can be excused by Professor, that is
I'll
fine.
allow the-
But please rush to the house as soon as you're done.
To clarify, where
then-
was this hunt located?
In
Miffins.
Miffins. Thank you.
We were there to deal with a dragon, which I will mention soon.
Hmm.
But once we found the ritual circle, we then made our way up to a small closed-off area, a vault with a seal, and in front of it, the lightning dragon that we were there to hunt. Lightning Dark Dragon. Thank you very much. The dragon happened to be blessed by the Star of Consequences and called out in the minds of Irenaeus, Rain, and Sabriel. All of them by name. Eventually, while we were fighting it and on our way to dispatch it, multitudes of other dragons appeared, and we also had to deal with them while fighting the other. Nope, not dragons, wyverns, I think.
It was a mix. That as well.
Yes.
Let's be fair.
Just making sure my wording is correct and I'm not spreading any misinformation.
Hmm.
Once we dispatched of everything there and dealt with the dragon itself, the seal on the vault had started to crumble, and we reached a point where all of our members had gone through. The vault contained multitudes of artifacts, relics, charms, broken, such. What inside meeting us was a pupil of Fae, I think, if I'm correct.
But it was just some worshippers of those lights, to say the least.
Who had been blessed by immortality and were there and tasked to keep guard of the vault. There were some things we wanted inside, and to get them, they had a test for us of brawn or mind. We chose brawn, as dealing with a Fae in a mind competition where one single person had to deal with the weight of everything would be not so tasteful. We had five
Smart,
members.
I will say myself.
We had 5 members in the brawn, which was a spar between 2 dryads. They had proven themselves, and we were allowed to search the vault for artifacts and charms that, if allowed, we could take. we ended up getting several charm pieces, to which I'm sure others can explain what a star charm is much better than myself. And then also 4 different items, some of which are artifacts of the stars. And then we returned. During this, however, there were some, I wouldn't say too many complications, but one of our members very much acted without responding to cavalry and did not listen to us either. Before we get into that, are there any questions about what happened during the hunt in particular, or?
There's one from Violin.
Is there a reason why a consequence blessed dragon is there? Is there any reason that
We
you
are
found
not
out?
too certain, but more than likely they were the reason they were keeping the vault sealed and kept away, or there was some other complication. We couldn't find
Sorry.
out directly what happened.
I had a talk with the Star of Fate, who is the protector of that vault. Not even the Star of Fate knew that that dragon was in there. That dragon got in there in some kind of way. She isn't sure, and she wasn't even aware that it was in there and how it got in there. As the protector of, well, I guess the Vault Keeper, who is a pupil of the Star of Fate, was protecting that. Not even she knew as well. So,
Thank you.
I just thought I'd add on to that as well.
No,
So
it
that's
is
also
much
a mystery we
appreciated.
need
This
to
is information that is
Clear real
useful.
quick.
Yes.
The dragon was outside it, not inside.
Yes, the dragon was outside of the vault on
Well,
It was
in
like
front of the
literally
seal.
right outside the door.
I
essentially.
suppose the question is, if they were blessed by the Star of Consequences, should we worry about retaliation from said star for slaying the dragon?
Maybe.
Maybe. They're known to have a temperament, and that star, as far as I'm aware, isn't a fan of some of our fellow members and students here already, so.
Hmm.
Use this way to get to us instead of them getting them to bring over.
Oh, you're fine. But yes, anything else before we talk about the member of who was disobeying orders?
Is there any artifacts that we found that come to mind, or the star artifacts, I should say? Any of them important to, well, overall, or are they?
So, from what I recall, we had received a set of gauntlets which Winter is carrying upon himself. There is the pouch that Zara obtained with powder that can refresh your mana almost instantaneously. There is a book in which Muriel only can read, so it is in her possession currently. And there was a cloak which I cannot recall what it did exactly.
It's
Probably discuss that later.
you go. You explain. It's actually important, as a matter of fact.
Simple terms. Whoever wields the cloak, who is not a pupil of Star, that Star cannot see them or hear them.
They are completely invisible to every single star.
I see.
That is concerning.
But those are a pupil of a star, they can hear you and see you.
Because we're technically, the pupils are technically connected to that star, so they can't.
You can never
That's the only
hide from them, I'm
difference.
afraid.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you would also ideally not want to hide from them either.
Exactly right.
That is weird. Two things are doing.
Yes. So, with these 4 artifacts in mind, I do not mind where they are currently. The gauntlets, I think, should stay with Winter. He is able to keep them safe.
Agreed.
The book, Mariel is the only one we know who can read it, so who better to keep hold of it? The pouch of magic powder isn't too necessarily important to people, but I think Zara holding it is more than fine, and if we have need of it, we can ask for it. The cloak, I will get to after I talk about the member,
Yeah,
as I recall who has it.
I had a feeling.
If that's all for questions about the hunt itself, then I shall continue. One of our members, Roland, a centurion, was caught disobeying orders during our hunt. He was tasked to stay in the back with Aura in case of any emergency, which there was. And when the extra wyverns had appeared, was told to fall back multiple times. Choosing not to, they stayed in the face of 3 wyverns, might I add, much, much larger than we've dealt with before, and decided to face them alone, even when being told to fall back so that they can receive help from others.
Not to
In
mention
doing
that some of
so-
those wyverns were even magic resistant as well.
Yes.
Magic practically bounced off them.
In doing so, he endangered not only his own life, but if he had fallen and Aura was still around, the life of Aura, who was incapacitated for some time, and I cannot remember, I think it was Lyra who was alongside you.
Lyra was also alongside me
Yes.
at the point.
After that, they, during our vault excursion, wandered off by themselves to go find something. Now, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. However, he, without telling any of the cavalry or even his own team, walked up to the pupil of Fae and started talking to them while we were discussing things about the trial. So he had already been on the edge of being yelled at, to say the least. Then, once he wandered off, he felt a connection to an artifact and tried to look for it. There was a hole, which was mentioned in the newsletter. This is the hole that Roland decided to jump into himself. A 5-foot deep hole with only one space for one person. While we had told him not to do so, immediately disregarding us.
I have a quick question.
Once... Yes.
Did he give any reason to those telling him not to do it?
No, he just jumped in.
Did he even try? Okay.
Nothing.
Was
Because
there
it
a
was
positive
me and Winter
outcome
who
to
said
jumping
not
in
to.
the hole, other than him getting back out?
No. We wanted to make sure there was nothing wrong with the items down there, and we couldn't even see too well before he jumped in.
It is where we eventually found the cloak, but it was the gamble leading into him going down there in the first place that was the issue.
Even if it turned out well, he should have listened. What if he does it again, and it's a trap, or there's something more dangerous? It's not about what happened, it's about the principle. And the items he retrieved, I then took the piece of a star charm to find the other pieces. I can, if they are close enough, detect where things are. So I took that piece to find the other parts and completed it and handed it to the person most likely to own it, or who it belonged to. Now, this is an important note because apparently one of the things there belonged to his family. I am not certain which item it was. It definitely was not the piece of the star charm that I took. As we returned back to campus... Oh no, I should mention, there was one more item he retrieved from there. The star charm, the cloak, and there was a hobby horse with a, I think, ram head on the end of it, instead of a regular horse's head. I couldn't get too good of a look as I was busy dealing with the charm things so that people can retrieve things that rightfully belong to them. But the hobby horse was left... No. But if it's inside there, then something... It must have meant something.
Most likely a... what to call in common... heirloom of family, or it like sentimental value
memento.
instead of the memento.
Maybe. But that was left alone. And instead, the cloak was taken by Roland.
Oh.
I don't know if
The
Roland
folks
has a
are
connection
coming
to the
home.
cloak or
The
the
dogs
hobby
have heard
horse,
the car.
But it does not seem like the cloak would be something anyone has a connection to. And when we
They
returned...
do this every time that they hear that car pulling into the garage.
Artifacts and stuff, if we would like. And when we returned, after standing around for just a short while, Roland decided to turn to me and yell at me for taking the charm that belonged to his family or something. Now, this isn't something that I appreciate or something that I would like to continue being a thing, especially when it is someone being selfish for an item that isn't theirs or belongs to their family, and that they have no rightful claim to. I haven't done anything this week about it, because I would have liked to have mentioned it here in a meeting with everyone else. But this is troubling behavior. Especially for a Centurion who's supposed to be our front line and first guard. I do not think there's anything else to mention about Roland.
So, in that case, what do we want to do about this then? To bring up to Professor Sayori. Any suggestions?
Personally, I'd like to speak to him first on it. You know, follow this is news to me, and I was supposed to be released, and I didn't even know any of this happened.
Yeah, this isn't news to me because I just came from visiting his home recently with him.
And the last time I didn't take the time to talk to someone that we were upset with over their actions, it wasn't really dealt with fairly. So I'd like to sit down and talk with him about what happened first and get maybe some of his reasoning.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yes, I do believe the second offense with him jumping as he was instructed not to is a very bad reason or a very bad action that he has done, but the first one, it perplexes me. Why would he try to face off against 3 wyverns? Is it protecting someone? Is it with...
The 2 members he was tasked to protect had already retreated. He was there by himself.
Could be mind related, like hunt.
I can at least reaffirm that, considering I was one of the 2 members. The moment we saw the dragons, we retreated back and informed the current front line that we're later being attacked from behind. As facing off against, once again, 3 dragon-like creatures capable of shooting essentially fire lasers is not a wise idea, especially if they are magic immune. And the 2 members that was tasked to help defend me at the back line was also technically also weak to fire specifically. Nature and ice doesn't really do a decent job against fire all the time.
Feel bad.
Hmm.
The nature part, anyways.
That is true. We will have to ask him what his thoughts are on why he could not retreat. And why he did not retreat. It might be the heat of battle. With the stress and the...
Could be, but after mentioning to retreat once, it should be fine, and then having to go into the sending stone communication system and yell into it so that everyone could hear his own name be yelled to retreat, I do not think it is a good thing.
Yes. I do believe that is a cause for concern.
Considering he's first year, I do think I agree that I think we should just have a talk to him and see what his side of it, and just letting him know that he shouldn't be doing that again. I think that's probably the best course of action at this point.
Talk to him, that's more than fine. Just remember each point and bring them up.
Did you want to talk to him together then?
Yeah, we can.
Sounds good.
As for the other members, from the first years, I think Zara and Mizuki did exceptional. Both of them were good members on the hunt, and they both participated in the spar against the Dryads, proving themselves well. Giovanni was a little bit of an annoyance to myself, but that's more personal reasoning. At first he mentioned to not hunt anything or fight anything that did not require it, or that we did not need parts from, and then turned around and told us to fight 2 monsters that were chasing us because they could burn the forest down, even though they had been living there for who knows how long. Part of that ecosystem.
Makes me wonder if unicorns have a sense of connection with forests, or something of the sorts.
I'm unsure. The only unicorns I knew come from Serenity, and well, we don't have too many forests.
I will be the devil's advocate for Giovanni. Did you think that his reasoning for that is because of their behaviors when he saw those dragons were trying to attack you, or the wyverns? It's irregular because he has been living in mittens almost all his
Maybe,
life,
but he
correct?
did not mention anything about irregularity or such, just that they would burn the forest down without reasoning.
I say this
Correct that, and he
because
did once early on. He never repeated it though, to my knowledge.
I see. I say this because you mentioned consequences influence on this lightning and dark dragon.
These two instances took place quite far away from each other.
Yes. I'm only saying it as the wyverns might have been influenced by consequence as well. That's why
There
the
is a
irregularity.
possibility. I won't deny that. But on our way, I counted alone at least 15 different beasts and monsters we had to pass by. I think at least 8 or 10 of which were large.
I see.
Who else was there from the first years? Lyra did quite well. They did their job, healing people, keeping a shield up and keeping people safe and staying in the back line. They offered to help do combat, but I told them it would be best if they stayed back just in case things happened, because of if the frontliners were dealt with, then who would be there to help heal them? And they listened, and they were fine. They just wish they could be a little bit more helpful in their own eyes, which is fine. Am I missing anyone from the first years?
Pearl.
Pearl did fine. I think she listened, she fought, she did not complain the whole time, and stayed out of harm's way.
I will state that I could very clearly tell how nervous she was, and she did a very good job of dealing with that so that we could continue her job.
Yes. She did not complain once while we were there. Don't think I have much else to say. The second years were second years and they did good.
We have 2 other points, I guess, in relation to the hunt. I don't know if you were going to get to them. It was one point deciding or like clarifying that when an order is made, it needs to be adhered to. We had a lot of back and forth of whether we were fighting or not. Part of that was Giovanni, yes, but there were other parts where
Yes.
I don't know exactly where the breakdown with you two and Irenaeus was, but there were some times where it was unclear whether we were going to stand and fight or if we needed to move, and we were kind of staggering. Aside from that, it was just the looting of the vault, because we spent a lot of time split up in dealing with very dangerous magic items that none of us could really determine if they were dangerous or not.
Yes, I think if anything similar, we should all stick together just to make things easier on ourselves and so that everyone knows what's happening.
I also believe that Winter was stating that they wish to make some rules about looting as well.
Yes,
but
I think
I
it was
suppose
similar
could
to
do that
what
when
we
he's
had.
here. Yeah.
It was quite a mess having people rush to different locations.
I mean, it simply sounds logical to stick together to prevent needing to restate information repeatedly.
Yes, it was our own fault because it was the first of, at least for myself, something like that.
My biggest worry was everyone going around trying to handle things when they didn't have someone that could define whether it was safe or not for them. They had a handful, it's just that we were spread very thin in very different parts of the vault.
It might be a good idea in the future, at the very least, if people do want to split up and look, that they split up only in their group, and then their squad, and that's it. Because then the squad leaders can decide if it's worth splitting up or if everyone needs to stick together.
I think that's fine. As long as we can keep people more conglomerated and together.
Hmm.
On that point, it's just something we all need to keep in mind, less so of... It'll always change based on the situation, so... Work with what keeps us all best, I guess, in line, instead of splitting us all up into a wide area.
It's also good to keep in mind that the longer we sit idle, or the longer people have to sit idle, they get very antsy. It's very easy for them to want to support and do things. So finding ways to include your squad mates in.
They all in turn report to their house room, please. If you're in the middle of something, finish it and hurry over.
Might I suggest something as well? I guess this is more, I suppose, personal. But at some point, could we actually return back there with another group? Purely because there's a lot of things that I've heard as well that do interest me. Specifically, the Pupil of Fae, and also the vault itself, and looking into that artifact as well. There are probably some things there that I could possibly shine some light on. So at one point when, you know, there's a little bit of downtime, not when we're dealing with Yanchi, I'd like to return there.
I think if you wish to return on a personal trip, that's more than fine.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sarah
If
seemed to
need
imply that we
assistance,
were free to
we're
come
not
back if we wished. Can't guarantee you won't have to redo
Oh.
another trial, but... we really
That's
feel
fine.
fortunate.
I will probably bring a team just in case anyway.
If you go, I want to come back with you.
Certainly.
I want to see them again.
Okay, sure. I appreciate that.
Okay. Any other points on the hunt from anybody?
Seems that we have an idea of what to do. Talking to people to understand their point of view will be best to us understand their mindset and the reason why they have done this. It's good to show that we are here to listen, but also to provide them that what they are doing is not a good idea and to keep it in check, or to at least talk to someone they think is comfortable, due to a lot of individuals tend to go to people if they feel comfortable talking about information that they require on a personal note.
Right.
I think we
this
should.
is-
Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was just saying that I think we should point out to people when a mission or a hunt or an expedition starts. If people do not listen to orders, they, as well as everyone else's lives, are at risk. And they are only endangering themselves more and the lives of others if they decide to go disobey orders.
Yes. I was going to mention that even if you do talk, I do think some disciplinary action should be taken. There is no reason to be yelling at or not listening completely to any of the other cavalry members.
What do you propose?
I have nothing at the moment. I was going to propose that maybe Chanson, who is the Centurion professor, deal with the punishment himself.
I agree with that.
We can talk to him.
Of course.
We talk to him.
Yes.
Then I suppose we'll leave that to you two to inform him.
Yeah. Yes. Let us talk to him, and then we'll keep that in mind.
Once you're done talking to him, I wouldn't mind getting that little bit of information tidbit into the mind of him, and then I can go talk to
Certainly.
Chanson with one of you if you'd like.
Of course.
We'll probably put it as a note on the message board as well. For cavalry's eyes only.
Yes.
Mm.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Are there any
Well,
other-
now that we're done with the hunt. Hmm?
You were continuing.
Oh, I was just going to mention, because
still in
Rizzy is
here.
here now, if Violin and Rain wanted to catch up.
Attention, Vanguard. Your class will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training grounds.
I've already caught up Rizzy. I talked to him a little bit outside. But
We just
if
need
they
to-
would
I would
like
think
to talk
the-
about it, that's fine.
I would think the main thing to cover is making sure that Violin, Ryan, and Rizzy talk to each other about their thoughts for team compositions for the special assignment.
Yes.
From the sound of it, we
The
have-
headmistress mentioned 3 pit fighters, but did not mention them by name, and I don't think I know all of
I
them.
can tell you. Masa, Hezekiah, and Kawa.
I didn't know Hezekiah. I knew the other two.
Okay.
Good to know.
I was also aware of them.
Yes.
Then I'll
How much
I'll leave the floor
longer
to
you
you three
gonna
to start
be?
discussing, and then we can give you our thoughts.
Just a bit longer.
I mean, I think initial point we need to make is what sort of squads are we wanting to fill, given we are not necessarily going there under the assumption we will be fighting. While it may be possible, should actual like cage fights to the death be happening, we're not. We can prepare for the worst, but hope for the best, sort of thing. We don't need to.
I would say a mix of those who can fight as well as those who are able to be well spoken and not inflame tempers, given that it is an information finding matter. And those who can remain discreet, given that if it is mentioned outright that there's a risk that the pits get shut down over this, it will immediately probably put people in a bad light.
Yeah.
So they need to be able to avoid that matter.
Response as well within the pits.
Exactly.
It
I do
won't
have a
be an
question.
overall
Is
good
this our
scenario.
last topic?
More than likely. At least that I knew of.
Sorry, could you repeat? I don't think my brain just turned off for like half a second.
No, I
Is
was
this
just
our last
making sure
topic?
that this is our last topic.
As far as I'm aware, unless someone else has anything to bring up.
Then I'm going to see myself out because I trust the 3 to make a good enough team not to get themselves killed.
That's more than fine. If anyone else would like to take the leave, that's also okay.
Why is there so many
It's
dust
not
bunnies under
critical we
the
need to bring
couch?
all vanguards, so if we take the route of each of us has one of them, not only does it give each squad an amount of information about the pits on hand by talking to them, or for them to be able to notice things for us, but equally, we all have a fighter.
Since we still, as the headmistress said, we do not really have a license to kill, I would suggest bringing mostly centurions and
Can
healers.
I help you, Professor?
That's not that's Allie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
I just kind of saw the
been-
tails. I couldn't really.
They've been popping around the room for a bit.
They're waiting on me. I'll go.
As I was saying, Vulcan are the main focus.
There
Are
you
your
are.
meetings always that boring?
Well, I haven't really been in many to know, but I would imagine so, especially given the fact that the house I'm in is supposed to basically be leaders for everyone else, so they hold themselves to a pretty high standard. It is better to be more informed on the situation so that people can remain level-headed when trying to talk to the others. That is my perspective on it. But yes, unfortunately, that does mean that it has a tendency to become boring.
They need to do better.
Do you have any suggestions on that front?
Treats.
Treats. I see. I will keep that in mind. I'm sure there would actually be a handful of them in there who would probably not mind having something to eat while they are in that space.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Bug. Gotcha.
I see. How have you been doing, though? Besides being stuck in the boring meeting because I was there.
I wasn't there the full time. I think may have made one of your Centurions go insane.
Which one?
The small fairy one. Small.
Oh. I see.
They think there's a duck mafia chasing them.
What was there?
No.
I don't know. Almost at that point, that sounds like that would actually be quite interesting to see.
I would have to go get all those ducks, then convince them to make a mafia, and then have them chase after your one Centurion.
Yeah, probably unnecessary, but I don't know. They might be entertained by the idea of having little hats. I don't know why. I feel like a mafia of ducks would have a hat.
I mean, we do have. Me and Trickery does have an animal out there. We actually need someone to go find it.
Out there. When you say out there, where do you mean?
Out in the wild, in the Vandals, somewhere. It's a platypus.
Is there something to be worried about with this specific platypus, or?
I mean, he's blessed by me and Trickery.
Oh dear. Okay. I feel like I can see where that could be.
We named him Perry.
Perry the platypus?
Yes.
That's a wonderful name.
It is.
So, do you know where they went, or?
Nope, we lost him after he lost his hat.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Do you have the hat? What if you had to put the hat on them until you found the one that it just looked right on?
I think Trickery might have it.
I see. Well, perhaps if that ever comes up at some point, perhaps I will inquire about this hat. I'm sure that both of you miss that particular platypus quite a bit, if you both blessed them. Oh.
He got into so much chaos, it was funny.
I can imagine.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi. We were talking about Perry the platypus.
Yeah, their platypus
I'm sorry, the what?
Their platypus went missing, and apparently It's blessed by both her and Trickery. And they don't know where they went because they lost their hat.
Okay,
So
how concerned do we need to be?
So there's a star blessed platypus out there, which is blessed by both the domains of insanity and trickery. And they look
Oh, lovely.
So they could be getting into all kinds of shenanigans. They just don't know where they are.
Actually, now that you're here, actually perfect timing. I have something for you.
Oh.
It is a 3x3-inch steel plate, about a quarter-inch thick. On the surface is engraved with Ali's constellation. Underneath it is a design engraved of kitsune tails, with Ali's name underneath of it, as well as Estalri's artist signature in the corner.
Oh,
this is for you.
Thank you. I'll put it by Aerith's gift.
You're welcome. I wanted to make you something, so.
Just see her shove it in her sleeve. It disappears.
It must be very convenient to just be able to just put things there and store them.
You look in it, it's completely gone, by the way.
Where did they go?
Home. Where I put everything.
Fair enough.
Your sleeves are portals. Interesting.
Huh. I mean, that's a convenient way of, making sure things get home.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah.
Just randomly pull out a squirrel out of it. I got a squirrel.
You know what? Fair.
I would believe it.
Yep. I'm glad you like it.
They're probably all going to be in there for a while. They're having to make compositions of teams, and there's always discussion and debate that always follows along with something like that. It's relatively important, though, so, I mean, it's a necessity.
Boring, like our star meetings.
I
I'm
imagine
really curious now what your meetings are like, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to know.
I imagine the topics are at least a bit more impactful. Hopefully.
Either that or it's someone bitching about something and blah 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 blah.
Fair enough.
Given how many disagreements I've learned about just by overhearing conversations that people have with the stars, I imagine.
Yeah.
I usually would just bring a bottle of wine.
Wondrous. I'm sure Dionysus is more than thrilled with that decision. Well, they probably bring their own.
They actually share with me sometimes.
Ooh.
That's nice of them.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to be there like I don't want to be there.
Ah.
Wonderful. Solidarity is always wonderful.
Reminds me very similarly to the meetings at home.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. She made sure of it. All the damage has been taken care of.
Yes.
Don't make me princess carry you around.
I would, at least in that particular circumstance, I would have preferred that you didn't, but, neither of us that were there in the moment had any inkling that just looking at that thing was going to cause that to happen.
Hello.
Hi, Roland.
Who are you saying hi to?
Oh, right.
Wait, what?
I don't see my deranged nephew.
It's,
That might be something to maybe go in our room on.
No, I know. I know
No.
what it is.
I don't, but
One moment.
if we need to.
Hmm?
Okay.
Sorry, I've learned to be very sneaky lately. I've been practicing it. I mostly meant to hit Aerith with it. Not you. I'm sorry, Aunt Dolly. I'll try not to be sneaky around you.
Aerith?
Yes, you.
Close
you have a
enough.
nice day.
See ya.
At least he got the first syllable right. But yeah, no, I'm aware of his sneakiness that he's been working on lately, so I suppose it worked a bit well, just wrong target.
Huh. You'll have to explain that to me later then.
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, I wasn't expecting anything to happen to that front, let alone something that would cause me to fall backwards unbraced. So it wasn't it wasn't exactly by intent. But I'm okay now. My head feels a little jumbled still, though.
Alright, now that those two are done, we can initiate Plan W.
What? What are you talking about?
Something that's been like 4 weeks in the making.
I just hope you'll be fine because.
I think I see?
Hello there. Morning.
Sorry,
you're so
It's going fine. They're just discussing a couple more things, but nothing.
I see.
But if you want to hear the story, come in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, it'll probably make sense to you, although I will ask that you don't talk about the fact that they have it, because it's, I'm going to take a wild guess that he probably doesn't want it to be a widely known thing, but you saw what he was wearing, right?
Yeah.
That makes it so that unless you are a pupil to a star, no star can perceive you in any way, sight or sound.
I can see why now. Yeah, that... Wow. I did not think something like that existed.
It was one of the things that was found on that hunt they went on.
Would that explain why there was in the posting on the board, why they said no jumping in holes?
Uncertain. I believe that might have been one of the things in there, but the whole comment was... You could. They were the one who jumped in the hole, yes.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense.
And I have heard the context as to the situation. He is going to be talked to before anything comes up because there was other concerns besides that. But point being, that's why while they have that thing, they are effectively completely invisible and inaudible and everything like that.
I see.
So that's why
would be
she
why
did not
she-
see anybody there.
Got it.
I'm just not specifying what it is for the simple fact that it is probably not something they want to be widely known about, and I have no idea who would or wouldn't be happy that that exists or is in someone's hands. I don't know.
Probably a lot of people or a lot of them I could probably imagine.
But if you want to know more, you'd probably have to ask him.
I might, but yeah.
Anyways, I did not bring that up. I'm assuming that he would rather bring that up to people themselves, but you don't have malicious intent, and if anything, something tells me you'd probably be one of the ones who finds that concept of such a thing very funny. At least
So
towards
he has a thing that hides him from us. That's
Yes.
pretty hilarious.
Yeah. See, that's why I
There we
figured.
go, yeah, point proven.
But if he wants to bring it up on his own terms, I will let him. I'd rather him talk about the specifics behind it. I just know the general concept behind it.
No, that's fair. Okay.
It was found with a lot of other fun things out there, but I don't really know much about it. I just know that people found pieces to charms and other artifact items, but they're around.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know who all has what. Well, I know some of them, but I don't really know anything about any of the others. Just that one specific one. Anyways, that was all.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just poke my hat in if they're still in there or not. They probably are.
Might I suggest myself, purely because I've been to the pits as well, and I've been doing a bit of investigation as well. Sorry to throw myself out there, but...
You're fine to put your name on the line, and we have to put ourselves forward as the actively said if we can have this outlet, it's for the fact. It's what we always do, because then we have at least a
Real quick,
structure.
how many Valkyrie do we have?
Not many. I was about to bring that up.
Is this going well?
Oh my goodness, we have one.
Well, yeah, we have
Wow.
Amelia on that list, I think.
We have Amelia, and that's it.
But as ironic as it unfortunately is, there's a handful of Valkyrie who may not be able to handle their temper down there. So
I did notice that actually.
yeah,
Looking
I
through
could
the
suggest
lists,
Lyra
yeah.
again, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If she would like to be put in a similar position.
If you're talking about, oh wait, Valkyrie, not, I've mistook of Valkyrie with Vanguard, so I was about to say the pit fighters were all Vanguard.
No, yeah, I was gonna say we don't need to even worry about Vanguard. We've been
If I was
focusing
to make
mainly
another
on Centurion.
suggestion, I think
Because we do already have
there's-
two Vanguards on there, which is Lance. Lance
since
and
there's
Zara.
no intention of combat, I believe Fizzy might be viable.
That's a good point.
I think that would.
Oh, a point with that.
I did make the
Actually,
mention
yeah,
of
no,
you,
I-
but equally,
I
given
kind of
your
disagree with Fizzy.
standing and your family standing,
right now,
we
they're
don't know
actually
if you going to the
through
pits
a
would necessarily
lot.
be a good idea.
I can't. I'm not going to go
Well,
into details.
my
And they're
regard seems to be mostly
extremely
limited to the higher
Like,
courts.
I
I don't
would
know if
prefer them to be with
there's,
a very
if they are not
more,
connected to the courts, they may not know of me.
I guess tanky team.
But
You know
perhaps
what I
it
mean?
might be seen as
I would suggest against Fizzy.
high-profile visitor in a sense. That might make it might be a matter of
I'm
impression, but
It comes to the point of how much attention are we drawing again, so...
I am
You're
willing.
in consideration, so just know that.
Yes, I am willing
Since
if
you're
the
hearing it, I'll go
decision
over the
is the
list
case.
again. So we got
Amelia, Kohi, Stone, Kalen, Sabriel, Menace, Wilhelm, Dorius, Kukri, Lance, Zara, and myself. Those are the possibilities.
I was going to suggest Menace. before
Yeah.
the void is taken. So that is
yeah,
good.
Menace is on
We're
there.
all on the same side.
Well, then Aerith just
As
said
he is
she's
both
willing should the
conscientious.
situation seem to permit. So.
Sure. I'll put her in possibilities as well. But that is over our limit though.
Yeah, that is over limit, but that also lets us have a pool to still decide from.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As long
I
as
will
you're
leave
aware, we
that
can't have
decision
everyone
to
over
you
the
three.
Of course.
I will suggest maybe setting on a few other Valkyries, so
I'll put Lyra on there then.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Aerith.
I was just checking on the status of the meeting. It might be wrapping up soon. Keyword is maybe. It's the joys of determining team compositions.
Hello.
Male Valkyrie, please report to the Valkyrie house.
No, me, I'm not gonna bother you too much. Am I safe to walk in there?
There's nobody.
And now it's Valkyrie's turn to be told all the fun things.
Yes.
Greetings.
They need to be reminded who is organizing the teams for the
The ones in charge of the 3 teams on the separate night is Rain.
Ryan, Rizzy, Violin.
Good. I know exactly who I need to speak with then.
I will want to.
They're all 3 currently inside of the Calvary House. If there is a matter of needing to speak with them for any particular reason, I can make it known to them that there are individuals waiting out there.
I would appreciate it. May you ask Rain specifically and tell him that I need to speak with him at some point. Sooner rather than later.
Understood, Nami. I will...
Myself with for Violin, if you could, please, Earth.
Okay. I will be right back.
Thank you.
They all have more intimate knowledge.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I think
If you guys, he is hoping the lethal pits is the same as the normal entertainment pits as well, so we know our way around. Or everyone does.
Apologies to interrupt, but as there are others outside who are waiting for someone here, Nomi would like to speak with you and Astari with you. It is probably in reference to all of this. I am unsure, but
Potentially.
they both asked for specific people by name. I told them I would convey.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be out when we can.
Understood.
Let's disperse, sir. Go ahead and have a look.
I can also go.
Practicing.
They have been informed. They will be out when they can.
You're one of the main people I would make a note that use infusement into their weapons. Most of the academy don't.
Well.
Had to deal with both mine and Kia's parents a couple days ago. You know, the whole marriage stuff thing.
I was just watching. You seemed like you were very into it.
Yeah, I mean, well, with everything going on, I got my reasons.
Hmm. You didn't need to stop on my account. I was simply watching, is all. Though, I will vacate the area before you resume.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you want to get claw boots, I don't think it's a good thing for you.
It would not be. I would very much be in a bad state. Is there a particular purpose for you striking your shield repeatedly like this?
Trying to gain the enemy's attention,
Ah, I see.
because otherwise I'll slap him in the face.
Hmm. Understandable.
Like an annoyance, you know? When you got
Mm.
the person that just don't stop doing something that's very just.
It makes sense to me. That is something that you are very well positioned to be able to do.
I'm trying to get better at pulling people off of my allies, but it's hard. I'm imagining fighting 3 people right now and it's not going particularly well.
Trying to forcefully disengage another from combat.
That's one way.
I mean, one particular method would be trying to use your weapon as a means to physically force some kind of displacement that would throw them off balance of their engagement and likely draw their attention to you simultaneously. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's just Sally.
Hi.
Is there a reason you're in the ground?
They like doing that.
You want to see a body?
What? Is it your body? The rest of your body?
No.
I don't like how that started.
What are you doing?
It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
Is there a concern?
Me, you have my attention now.
Not yet.
Okay, so if you ain't ready, I'm gonna go back to my training. Whoa, 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 whoa!
So, actually, yeah, I don't want you to get accidentally hit. What's this about a body?
I mean, there's dead creatures in the ground. Didn't you know about this?
Like, directly below here, or?
One moment.
Oh my gosh. I have a feeling I'm not gonna. I see, that's very nice. You should probably put it back, though.
What is it? What am I looking at?
The bone.
A Oh.
Yeah, you should put that back where you found it. Put it with the rest of the bone. That's what she meant by
I'm
body.
just hoping that's like some old animal.
Oh yeah, probably is.
Last thing we need is we think of some weird.
Oh, by the way, did you have a particular specification in mind regarding that object you were talking about?
All right. Well, let me think on that real quick. I just needed to kind of work with my core, so it isn't like getting in the way of it. I guess it's more like it works to give it more juice. You know? That makes
Oh.
sense to you?
I would have to figure out a way to allow it to be reinfused with mana if it is. If I remember correctly, you said it was to be sealed within. That being said, where on your body is your core? Inside the head. Okay, then. I would have to think about how best to do that so that it would naturally be accepted and integrated into your body such that it would allow release of the mana that's in it to the rest of you.
What about right here?
Possibly. It would just be a matter of trying to avoid any disruption of the natural flow of body throughout your frame.
Well, just to let you know, I also have Wilhelm looking into this too, so we have another head to kind of bounce things around with.
Ah, I see. I will inquire with them, but it is almost like the idea of making a core, but not a core, seeing as it is not meant to produce a new life, it is just meant to augment. That should be doable.
That's basically the idea.
Hmm.
What I'm thinking of. Trust me, I've been going into the library, been reading books until my head hurts.
Inside the chests, so you are wanting this to be of a decently larger size. Normally
I
for
figured it gotta be. You know,
normally for the types of ones that I make on that front, they are usually about this big, but it would likely need to be a bit larger if it is to be used in such a manner, possibly produced differently so that it is more lasting. But I will see if I can do something on that front.
I appreciate it if you could look into it. That's
Hmm.
that'd be mighty fine if you could.
I will try. But now I have a better idea of what it is that you are looking to do, as well as the location. Do you have someone that would be able to place it in the intended location?
That's gonna be Wilhelm.
Ah. Understood. I
I
will.
mean, he's got the most precise hands at the bunch, and he already been wandering around with machinery, so I figured
I will
be able to
likely
put it.
wish to be present during its placement to ensure that it is properly accepted and does not have any unforeseen effects upon the stability of your core. I feel that it would, well, one, be for your safety, but also I'm sure that it would make hearing about it later from your mother a bit less likely to cause stress. I'm sure that it might worry her a bit.
Well, let's just say it like this as I'm looking at it. I'm here fighting on the front lines for Yi and she. I have a good possibility of getting hit in my head and especially near my core. I need something. I'm under gun for this. I'm not ready.
I understand.
I just gave Kool-Aid to one of your teachers.
I'm sure they appreciated it. I will do what I can to support the desire that you have. I believe I can do so.
Like, don't you find it frustrating sometimes? Like, you can't work up your body to match. Your mana pool only got so much, and they're already stronger than us.
I can understand from the mana pool perspective. I was not designed to be a fighter. I have only learned how to do so for the sake of self-protection when it was determined that I should be brought here instead of remain at home. I am not designed to be in a fight. I would break very easily. So I understand the frustration of not being sure how to help without feeling like a liability.
Yeah, that's the problem. The whole thing is I can't be.
Hello,
What's wrong,
Roland.
Roland?
Morning. Oh, Stone. I'm
What's going on?
bored.
So you're just circling around?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do. At least not until the brawl with the simulacrum.
Right. Oh, we are doing that today? I didn't know that got called off of things.
Later today, it seems. Probably after all the meetings, according to Mayhem.
Well, they are on the last one, as Valkyrie was called for.
Is Valkyrie, yes.
Hmm.
I was just making firm arrangements for like a gear upgrade in the future, but you'll catch on when it happens.
Either way,
Fun.
I will look into the specifics, and I'll follow up with them to see if there's anything that would help them with their contributions.
Well, I mean, you can't even move forward until you figure your end, so I'm unfortunately stuck until
Fair
you get it.
enough. Understandable. I will try to do what I can as soon as possible then.
Actually, if Wilhelm's over there, actually, I do gotta talk to him.
Hmm.
I gotta tell him, like, what's going on.
Huh. Well, then I will. I suppose I should take the opportunity to follow them.
What's going on, guys?
I don't know. I wasn't there at the meeting. So I have no
Hello.
He was running around at the speed of sound. He had some place to go. I don't know. Follow the rainbow.
Following some sort of rainbow.
Yes.
He was looking
Well, he probably just needs to keep on moving ahead.
Well, see, there it is.
You get it.
Somebody understands.
If you guys
You know
come
what? Here,
across
just
him,
for
let me know
that.
I'm
Just for
looking
that.
for him,
Would you
alright?
like a rose?
Oh,
I'll let him know.
that is
There you
very
are.
pretty.
Thank you kindly.
I worked very hard at making it.
I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Of course. So,
I need to get back into making my ice roses so that we can do that dynamic duo thing we played.
oh my god, yes, please! Can we do can we do it again?
Yes,
We have to do it again. We have to do it again. They'll never be ready for it.
Now I need to learn how to make them
That's good.
like crystals in shapes of
Hello,
flowers then.
Hello. Hello,
So, how goes the training?
Hello again.
Oh.
Working
No,
on
not
your
you.
sneaking.
Actually.
Speaking to
Did
Mason.
you get caught up on
I see.
everything from Headmistress, sir?
Hello again, though, Iris.
Yes.
Absolutely
Working on
not,
your
because
sneaking,
I'm
I
not seeing
heard.
Headmistress. I only just woke up.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if anyone else
I
told you,
forgot to
but
take the
I-
cloak off before saying hi to everybody, and
Yes.
entirely got
TLDR.
confused.
8th of next
It's
month,
quite
all of
alright.
us are gonna be
They think it's really funny, actually.
pits, just kinda look
Oh, I'm
around,
glad. As long as they're having
casually,
fun.
not super deep dive in a whole lot, whatnot. 15th, there's a select team being put together by cavalry, and we're gonna go check out the death fights.
I'm gonna be honest,
Hmm?
I don't feel like I'd be able to
I
contribute much with that. I'm not.
15th is a
the
small
smart-
team made up of. Virtue said 15 to 16 roughly. All three of us pits were highly recommended, so if a certain Valkyrie comes and talks to you, that's what it's about.
I thought it was a Centurion, not a Valkyrie.
Cavalry.
Cavalry. Sorry, not Centurion.
But
both of us start
they,
with C.
those,
I would have gotten there.
those
eventually.
names have been
Valkyrie,
provided.
Vanguard,
They have,
Cavalry.
I believe they have already accounted for them. So you should not need to worry on that front.
Rosie, somebody in Violet. I can't remember what the second one was.
Rain.
Rain. Yes, Rain.
Yes.
And violin.
Yes.
And Mossa,
You want to know the best part of this really funny
double-check
joke?
Your information about what pit fighters were recommended to or not.
He's right here.
What we were told in Vanguard was
No,
that we
I'm
were
not.
highly
Don't ruin it.
to go on the 15th.
Jokes aside, like, no, we definitely want to keep this a bit,
I know.
under control.
Be back.
I'll double check it with the headmistress herself.
Yeah, to double check.
Naturally back. No.
Yeah, because
Goodbye, Aunt Ollie.
Why are you saying goodbye? They can't hear you.
It's because it's rude to not say goodbye. Just like it's rude to not say hello.
Fair enough. Though I feel like part of the meaning is lost if they don't even, if they can't perceive you.
It's about the principle of the matter. They can't
Oh, I'm sorry.
I gotta say hello and goodbye anyway. Like, what if I forget to say it one day and I just turn around and leave without saying goodbye?
You know it, you're so right.
Because then they might take offense, and I don't want that.
You are absolutely right. You should. I am the wrong one here.
You're back.
Hello, Lyra.
I think Violin has been multiple times dying from the abyss.
Damn. Okay,
Violin is
I'm gonna
having
tell
some
you-
flux.
I'm
Yes.
tell you while he sorts his business out. Then.
Difficulties. That's a big deal. I just got done with my
Okay.
meeting with the headmistress.
Hmm. Oh. Yes, I have had it explained to
join
me
as
in
well,
the when the cavalry was talking. It was discussed.
No, this is something different. So.
Oh,
last
understood.
week, before me, Erin, Valen, and Ralga went to my church in Wyvern, we spoke with Forgotten. The Star of the Forgotten, not the stars who are away.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yes, we're
discovered
talking about the actual
quite a
stars.
bit of stuff. Now, I don't want to explain that because my brain is stupid, and I trust
Really?
I trust my bestie to explain it better. You know
I
what?
had to go explain to somebody what blue Kool-Aid was.
I
the
heard
hell
it
is
be
blue
saying that you gave him something called blue Kool-Aid.
Like, he was speaking about that earlier.
It's like a blue drink.
I'm sure it's tasty. Anyway.
It's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So, speaking with the Star of the Forgotten, I got to learn something very interesting about myself. Now, as I'm sure, I know you were aware, I'm not sure if you're aware, I'm missing my memories. Up until a point,
I
woke up
have-
outside a church in Wyvern.
I believe I understood the fact based off of your conversations I've overheard with the stars.
I just discovered something funny. That church I woke up outside of belonged to Forgotten. Which is very weird to hear, considering how I woke up outside the church of a star whose entire business is memories. What the fuck?
Hmm?
What the fuck?
I'm assuming it's the light.
No, it's
Is
ghost.
that a spirit?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking, is that a spirit?
Spirit.
Anyway, in this church, which is another thing, you can't tell anything about this to Nue.
Okay.
Like,
Nue
on our
is
friendship,
not
you
my
can't tell
good list right now.
anything to
Okay.
Nue about this, because Nue doesn't listen. First things first, we need to take a break from the stars who are away at the moment. Like a 2-week break. To allow things
That's
to
what I was
calm
assuming.
down. Yeah, to allow
Considering
things
I have
how
heard
close
this.
we got
and then we can
things
speak to the host. Yeah. Now, in my church, it was hard to find anything. We did find records on those who spoke recently, though, to the stars who were away. Now, not the names of the people who spoke, but the names of said stars themselves, which was interesting to see. Yeah. One, there's a record based off of the star Lily spoke to. There's another star, and then your wife was there too in the records, and whoever spoke to them. Again, names were all smudged out minus the stars. I don't know what use that'll be, but it's just something I figured I'd mention.
Interesting.
Okay. And of course, obviously, the very big thing of figuring out that's where I woke up, which raises too much questions, and I want to speak with the Forgotten, or the Star of the Forgotten today, if possible, but I need to do it in the Star Heraldry room, because just saying, I was about to say the thing, I can't say the thing, because I can't ask them questions out here. But there is that, yes.
I was going to say, if it wasn't for the fact that you need to ask questions, I could have asked them to come out here in my own way, but...
I mean, I know a phrase that summons them as well. Ralga told me, Irin and Valen about it.
Oh, is this the thing that he was worried about saying out loud? He had...
There's a lot of... there's a reason I can't mention.
No, I understand. He had told me that there was some information on that front that he was worried about repeating in the wrong company, and, well...
Yeah.
That sounds like the
why
right
Nue
thing.
Can't be told anything. Because Nue is more than likely to continue pushing about this currently away.
From personal experience being in the room talking about that a lot between a lot of those deeply involved, I would be unfortunately inclined to agree with that assessment. There has been a number of disagreements, especially between Irin and Nue in particular, that usually go into the realm of logic and emotion.
I will say,
Nue got his mom to yell, or sorry, Nue got Diary's mom to yell at her.
Yeah.
I will say there is some things that are worrying, considering the factor of they go and they talk about so much, they push a whole lot. However, it is also the factor of he barely says anything to us. Everything's always within a secret text that can kill him if anyone else reads it, and yet it has upset me that he goes. He gets a lot of information, but riddles it, which, do not get me wrong, quite a bit of it does need to be riddled if it is of the stars that are away. However, it is still the factor of me and him started the club for the informants, and he has barely told me things. And the things that he has told me has been the factor of they did a mock run of what we might need to do. And that apparently Irin got emotional, which does not sound like Irin from what I've been able to tell. He keeps a lot of biases and other things away from business.
Yeah.
I was present for the argument, so
heavy stuff for him.
I can...
Yeah, he mentioned that, I think. Did he? No, I can't remember.
I was present for that
argument. As if he was getting emotional?
I don't know if emotional is the best word I would use. There was certainly a lot of tension in the room, but I believe that there was a point where it just was simply flaring frustrations over very different ideologies of how to approach the problem at hand, and in the ways that they were being presented, an unwillingness to really meet halfway for a way that is actually...
Hi.
Hello, busy.
Red velvet cookies. I was like...
Oh, you beat me to it.
You're welcome. I
Hello,
always
Fizzy.
take more.
Yeah. I know. But yeah, Irin wants us all to calm down on the stars who are away to give
Well,
cooldown
yes, of
time so the
course.
hosts all chill the fuck out. Because apparently Lou was able to speak with some of the hosts, or the two hosts. I think something about visitation rights. Anyway,
Please all Centurions report to the Forge, and any other houses that wish to participate in the Flame Archers training, please report as well.
Oh, the simulacrum training.
Why the Forge? Okay.
Probably
yeah.
there's a training
Let them
ground next
cool-
to the forge.
That is true. But yeah, let everything cool down, and then we change tactics instead of speak with the hosts to figure that out. And hence why the whole concern about Nue, because Nue will just keep pushing. regardless,
What you just
especially with any new
recommended of
information.
changing tactics is what they have been saying, though, for weeks.
New way or?
Yes.
I
That's
don't
who
know. I'm learning a
actually
lot
tells
of
me
this
things.
very recently.
That's the thing, is that Nue, when he comes and talks to people, it can be very various different information. I've heard many different things from different people on what he has said. Some people say he says one thing, others say he says another thing. So that's why we are trying to make sure that things are actually properly put together.
You should ask.
Personally, I've gone and tried to ask them, and half the time, a lot of the things I try to ask them about, they cannot tell me or directly show me because it's part of their sacred text. There's a lot of things that they have not told me, even though I have asked to be updated on things.
Is why I also think we need to have like a separate thing to write things down in. That's not just the sacred text that could kill a new way if other people read
I
it.
will say, if he does anything to my wife's flowers, I will personally come down here and kill him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there are other people still talking about wanting to try to splice them or
Asking
something.
Amelia, would you care if I saw him theirs? Amelia wanted to ask you permission
For what?
to look at their flower.
That should be fine. I mean, you have one right there, too.
I have two on me.
I see that. That one's just
They
a little
wanted
more
permission.
obvious. But yeah, that
Of
should be
course.
fine.
Because we have to build
Then
a
I will
proper
look into
case and everything. The problem is, I know something. We can't get.
I figured as
Hang on.
The biggest
They
problem is needing
The Star of the Forgotten
direct
has
witness.
records of everything that are being forgotten and such.
that's all I can
Especially for
really
the
say.
stars who are away. We can get access to them, but only, if I recall correctly, if we declare an actual intent to argue why the stars are where they are, to get them out. If I recall correctly, Ralga mentioned prerequisites. Forgotten couldn't, which is what that star did inform
Where
itself.
did
Yes.
Rowan go?
I walked off. Just let her know I walked off.
He walked off.
Which I am going to.
He's going to the Centurion
They're right
thing.
there.
Shut your mouth, Rowan.
No.
She can't see me because of the cloak. This is
Oh, is
right.
he using
Okay.
the funny thing?
Yeah.
He's being he's practicing how to sneak again.
Fuck it. Allie, can you do me a very massive favor?
I'm not
Like,
going
I mean-
telling by because I find it whimsical.
Thank you, but also, this could help you get your wife out. Which is also why we can't tell anybody about it. Which is also why we have to be very quiet about what it does and where I am if I'm wearing it. Because if a star can't see me, unless I take the cloak off, Rowan, it's probably a good idea they don't see
talk
me.
down to me.
I'm not trying to talk down to you.
Then why are you?
It's because I'm angry right now. I'm sorry. I should have explained to you properly instead of getting angry right off the bat. Right. Cloak hides me from stars, sight and visual-wise, unless it hides anyone, unless they are a pupil, in which case they cannot be hidden by the star. They cannot be hidden from the star they are a pupil of.
I don't have pupils.
Interesting. We want to keep this cloak especially secret to some stars like Old Man Recompense and others. If they learn of its existence, then they might get
I
very
understand
angry
keeping it
about
secret.
it.
I've never spoken of it.
I know, it's just... If a star says, where did Roland or X person who's wearing the cloak go, and we say they want it off or something, don't point out that they're probably still here.
In this state, it didn't matter, but
In this current moment, it doesn't matter, because yes, we trust Allie. We can let her know these things. But
obviously, I trust them more than
I
you.
don't know if there may have been another star looking. Because we can't exactly tell
no.
when another star is looking or not. I mean, Aunt Dolly could, but we're mortal. We can't tell that or not. For all I know, there could have been another star running around. Uncle Evergreen could have been right around the corner and walked up without any of us noticing. It's just me trying to be safe with a very, probably unhealthy amount of paranoia. I don't know.
I mean,
Honestly, the
there's at
paranoia
least
makes
one
sense,
star that I
but-
imagine that probably would be very upset that you have it, but that's more likely related to the whole context of how you got to it in the first place.
If you
Yeah,
truly
oh,
wanted
and
to
then
be secretive of it, you'd use it.
Oh
almost
wait,
never.
are you guys the reason why Consequences is throwing a hissy fit?
That depends. What is he throwing a hissy fit about?
Something about a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'm not gonna lie
was
about that.
exactly what I figured happened.
Yeah.
I'm mostly
He's
worried
pissed,
about.
But he's also happy because he missed the other thing that was there.
Huh?
Other thing? What do you mean?
Oh, the dragon had babies.
Huh?
I'm going to have to tell Koa this.
I'm
saying
just
this now.
Koa, but I think
That might be relevant.
I think Winter as well.
I don't know where Winter is at the current moment, but I'll tell
wanna know
him
that
whenever
too.
I see him.
And
Oh, they're not born yet, so they're not. They're not
Oh,
a threat.
other eggs?
There are eggs.
It's
Mhm.
not about them
That's
being
what I
a
assumed.
threat. My concern is what happens if Old Man Recompense decides to, raise them up to be like their parent, and then decides to instill in them a hatred of the people who killed said parent.
That would take years.
It would, but it is still good to know
He's
the
a
factor that it
star,
is
though.
there.
And one of the things I'm keeping in mind is you guys don't operate on the scale a mortal does. Years, yes, to a mortal we wouldn't have to worry about it for years. But for you all, years could be a blink of an eye, basically.
If they really wanted to do something, it would not be that.
I don't know.
They are eggs. If they choose to do what they want, they choose to do. Does it matter? What would you do? Take them? Raise them yourself?
That would be a horrible idea.
Exactly.
I know nothing about raising dragons anyway, so
understand the
that's not
idea of
even an
doing
option.
anything with them.
I don't know. To let the actual smart people know, I don't.
You have smart people in front of you.
I do. It's just like my mind went straight to the people who were in charge on the mission.
You could let them know, but it
What do you guys think?
doesn't
we
seem
should
to
do
be
about
a
it?
relevant
That's why I'm saying I'm at least letting them know that that is there in case in the future
I would.
stumble
Oh,
upon
he already
eggs
moved them.
to kind of just.
Oh. I'm not surprised.
It is
The
worth.
dragon did, or the.
Well, no, the dragon is dead.
Well, no, I get that.
Someone
I'm more so
fair
saying the
moved,
factor of
nonetheless.
did the dragon move them before we ran into them, or did they
It was
move the
after.
eggs? Okay, so they moved the okay.
So there's not much. There's not anything that can be done, but is still
So I need
probably
you
good
to
importance.
hold on to this. Hold on to the cloak while I go do my thing, because I don't want it getting damaged.
Okay.
Mm.
I have it in my bag.
They confuse me.
Roland's very confusing. Like, he's a friend, but he can be very confusing as well. But he's cool.
They are so concerned.
Most of the time,
Don't use it.
well, I wasn't planning on using it. I'm just holding on to it.
Not you, them.
Hmm.
They got angry over their own foolishness.
Roland tends to get very upset about a lot of different things. He can be very emotional because the factor of he's very set in stone in his views of he doesn't remember pretty much anything of his life, so anything he does now.
Things like this tend to confuse me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Just the rigidity of people's mindsets on particular things when it feels like that those points that people are not willing to be flexible on causes them to be in conflict with others on a regular basis. I'm not sure how to navigate around people that are pretty much always saying that they don't want to work with others because of a rigid point of view when they have their own issues at times. So I am unsure how to ever respond in such situations. I try to remain neutral as best I can. That's really all I can do. By the way, you said you didn't have any pupils. Has no one ever tried to?
How to put it? Most of the time when people take my trial, it's for them to get rid of me.
That seems a bit backwards, wouldn't you say? Isn't the whole point of taking a trial to become closer to the star, not further away?
Insanity latches on more than others. So, people who try to get rid of me can't get rid of me, so they take the trial to get rid of me.
I
So
don't know,
I've never had a pupil.
That just sounds a bit saddening.
One of the reasons why I've always been alone.
I'm sorry. I mean, you've told me yourself that there's just as many positives as there are negatives to the idea of your domain. It's no different than many of the others.
There are many positives, but as I also pointed out, that no one really views it that way.
I don't like that. I mean, I can't exactly convince them to change their point of view on it, but I don't like that you don't have anyone who's ever even tried to do that. The fact that you can say your trial is to do the exact opposite of what the trial should be about, I don't like that. If you were to give someone a trial that was not to get rid of you, what would you even have them do?
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I had an answer for that.
Fair enough. I guess then you've never thought about it though, based off the way you did answer?
Correct. There was never a need for me to.
I don't know when that would be, but perhaps think of it. I could imagine that there are some who might see things differently now.
speaking of,
I don't even know
Aerith,
who I would go
you have
ask.
the time?
Hmm?
Just for a
Don't even know if I would be allowed to.
Allowed to ask to have a proper.
I don't know if I'm allowed to have a proper one.
Why?
I just work very differently than most stars. Also, hello, you two.
Hello.
Hello there.
Aerith, we had a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
How well known are you in Yanxi?
To my knowledge, most of those who know of me are limited to the upper courts, and it's mostly because of the novelty behind the idea of what my purpose is, but I don't believe that it is really exactly known that much outside
Okay.
of the higher courts.
I think that's fine then.
Even so, if that were the case, I know why it is being asked. It could potentially be depending on the circumstances and how it is framed, it could be something that is actually beneficial or useful to allow others to act while there is someone who is, how do I say, if they look at it that way, high value watching, that could be something that almost gives them a sense of legitimacy. They might be more willing to
I see.
act.
We do have some members. Yeah, go.
In that regard, I was planning on recruiting you to be a part of my team in the fighting pit.
Very well.
Oh, there's Nomi.
Oh,
Very-
there is no me.
Hmm.
If you would agree.
I would
I'll
be
go grab
willing
them.
to agree to this, yes. And I understand the potential risk in the event that I am recognized to others, but I will try to, if that happens, I will try to put it in a position where that recognition is an advantage.
Of course.
And if there
My,
ends up to be any
gratitude
possible
is-
problems, I trust the others who would be present to keep everyone safe, including myself.
Greetings. I do not.
Yes.
Keep
There's no way for me to have one.
your required classes. But
Who did you just ask?
Speaking
You
of,
need to do your class first. Do that first. But I.
yes.
The others?
Wherefore you? Where the
Oh.
fuck?
I'm sorry.
God.
I was beating up.
Where the fuck?
Because
I'm too upset.
the fact is that by the time someone would become my pupil, they would be considered too insane.
Nomi kind of tends to just vanish. I've done that before. I ran around to find him at one point, and he's just
Fair
not.
enough.
I just gone.
I
You might
suppose
have
that
been
is a
sleeping
more
inside
valid
of
reason
a,
to not think
hollow
about it, but
Did you want to still have that talk?
Yes, please.
the fact that no one's even ever
You be okay.
wanted to makes me a little bit sad nonetheless.
So as long as you don't take my trial, that means I won't go anywhere, so...
I don't want you to go anywhere, so consider me banned from your trial.
Will do.
We'll be able to talk to Nomi on the casual state.
You can knock whenever you want. I am.
I barely ever see you.
I want you.
Either I'm dragged around or you're just gone.
Find me.
Go have your talk. Fuck's sake.
So, this is the, over there, this is the simulacrum fight against what exactly?
Flame
The
Archer.
Flame Archer.
Oh, if I stop dying, Flame Archer. Sorry, I'm
Oh.
dying for some
One
reason.
of the
What the fuck?
generals of the cult.
Oh, no, I remember hearing, I just didn't know that was
Yeah,
I
forgot
feel like I
that
should
it was,
probably
so,
take
I
witness
walked
of
over there,
this so I know at
and
least
next thing
what
I
I'm...
know, I turned my head and I just
dealing
saw
with.
the simulacrum sitting on the ground. I was like, right. That's what that was, right?
They're just making the simulacrum be a silly little guy.
Yeah, you're just sitting on the ground like,
You know,
I can't
they control the
simulate right now, I can feel
simulacrum.
it.
They could make them do whatever they want. That's. They could make them. They could just make them look so ridiculous.
It'd be really funny.
It'd be so awesome. It'd be so
It'd be
cool.
really funny.
I want to watch this though.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back home for a little.
All right. Say hi to Trickery for me if you happen to see him.
Will do. I might be back later.
Understood.
Actually, even if we're doing that, if we need to do a straightforward push and they're in front of us, this does double as a barrier.
One more front line.
I will mostly so we know where to look from where we're going. We'll try to use cover and go as quickly as we can, but be as secure as we can. We say,
Are they okay?
Is this where everyone that's intending to just watch is?
They're fine. They don't get affected by
Got it.
fire that much.
Also, hello.
They are the flame archer, kind of in the name.
Oh, right, the stairs over here.
Draco, can you look behind you? Do it again!
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
What am I?
I've never.
What am I looking? Oh.
You don't have
We're
Oh.
messing with the flame archer. We can't do that in.
See,
you know,
the
real
funny
fight.
thing is, I was over there talking about how they can make the simulacrum do anything and make him look ridiculous, and here you are doing exactly that.
Yeah, sadly, we won't be able
The
to do
simulacrum
that,
just
because
spit on you.
Oh yeah, don't
And I
spit
think
on it.
that
You
is-
spit back.
that is actually kind of funny.
Don't spit on him. You'll spit back.
I don't want to get anywhere near him because part of him's on fire, and I don't like fire.
Yeah.
Is he like an air angel?
He's trying to make. He's trying to make.
I don't like that one. Put it back. Put it back. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Put it back.
What even is that?
We may have some information
Put it back.
Did you just eat it? You don't know where that's been.
It's been to the ground.
Apparently.
How are they fishing out of the ground?
Magic?
Yeah, we don't question them.
There's a fish in the ground. What?
Yeah, we don't question it.
I feel like I should. I feel like I'm obligated to, but at the same time, I don't. I don't.
Magic.
Magic. Mm.
So, what are they doing currently? Are they? What's the
They're
teams
doing
for?
some sort of training run for defense.
They're training against this.
Their goal is to not fight it, but to avoid it and to defend against it, kind of.
Yeah.
So they're going from one place to another.
Basically, yeah.
But they can't
Ah.
stay
The
there.
worst thing is that he looks so unbelievably corny. Look at the guy.
I know. He is very unbelievably corny, but he's so unbelievably strong. So sad.
At least not the current moment. I was in the midst of some talks and whatnot, so
like I'm
feeling a
responsible.
bit.
Whose familiar do you have?
I don't have a familiar, but I looked after Omelette it was now called Terra for the entirety that Omelet was in an egg.
Oh no, I'm asking because it sounded like you just said someone handed you a familiar to take care of for them.
Oh yeah, Roland has that fucking bird. You got a fucking bird now. Ah, you know, type shit.
Are you sure that's not what you're saying to yourself?
I love how that's how you imagine on it sounds.
So I will name you Birdly.
Yeah.
That is not possible.
Oh, see, you name my familiar Omelette, but you name them Birdly.
Your choice.
For some reason, this name.
Yes, it's very creative. There's a certain degree of cosmic anger that I feel over this, but I cannot describe
You
it.
could call them scrambled.
Fake flame archer.
No.
Ellen seems scrambled.
Yeah, follow me.
I'm gonna hold the bird upside down.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Fake flame archant.
Yeah, flame archant. Yeah. Fake
Archer. Yeah.
Fake Argent.
Fake Argent.
The Flame Ranger. Fire Ranger.
Fire Ranger.
Yeah. I'm holding your bird upside down,
Simply my
Roland.
brain
There's
is
nothing you can
going
do
to say
about
something
it.
and
The
I'm going to
flare
correct it,
bowyer.
therefore I'm holding my tongue as soon as I can.
Why hold his bird
I was going to
upside
pull up a reference that I
down?
may not like.
Because I'm not responsible.
Yep.
Behold, bird.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that contract, though, Terra's name would still be Omelette, and Terra would be my familiar.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? Terra, 100-pound egg. That's the reason why I got so much muscle mass, was because I would just run around with Terra for the better part of 2 months.
Yep.
Fish.
And Terra only weighs like what, 20, 30 pounds, but the egg
less
weighed
than
a
that.
shit ton. Yeah,
fucking
I would never understand that.
That fuck.
I'm in the process of
Come here, Mocha.
building my familiar, for lack of a better word.
I'm not gonna have a familiar any capacity. I already have Zephyr, and Zephyr is already. Zephyr's
I think
my
I've settled on the. I think I've settled on the exact form.
Oh, and then yeah, my scythe's gonna talk. What are you doing this for?
I may or may not be looking into summoning a
Oh, okay. I was just like, who is doing that?
To electric boogaloo.
But I'm building the. I think the form that I've kind of settled on is possibly like bird-like as well. It's something that can fly next to me or be able to perch next to me if I want to. But I'm trying to. I'm currently building the body and then getting the joints ready for the parts that would be like the wings. I'm not exactly sure how best to do it because I don't have a good frame of reference for wings, and no type of homunculi can fly, so I've never really watched Mom make wings either. How do your wings, like when you try to fly, how do you have to move them?
Carefully.
Million miles an hour.
I don't think I can make them
she
move
like to
that
slap the
quickly.
shit out of. Yeah, she gotta like slap the shit out of my fucking face. Walk by and just get.
I suppose I should probably check with those who can fly about how it feels to fly. To make sure I understand it right before I try to build wings.
Feels free.
Flying's like swimming, but easy. Oh, they're more difficult. No, but it's complicated. I don't know.
Kinda, but not like that.
Honestly, I think probably the closest style of wings that I think would probably be made for the style of vessel would actually be kind of like yours, because they'd be kind of like part of, effectively, their arms.
Oh, you could ask the fucking shit. Forgot his name. Yeah, Mal.
Mal?
That's why I gotta keep on male, but then minus the I. fat fucking fish.
Mal
Go
is
fucking...
the brown.
I don't know if
feathered
I've
coffee.
met Mal or not.
It's the one that is a harpy. The
Yeah, I don't-
one that has brown feathers.
Yeah, I don't know if I've actually talked to them.
Four-pounded kitchen.
You've probably seen them around, but
Probably
haven't
seen,
spoken to
yeah,
them.
probably seen them. Probably just haven't
Also,
talked.
this is Mocha, my familiar.
Mocha, hello, Mocha. I think they.
He kind of got a little angry for someone flipping a bird upside down.
I'm trying
They,
to make sure I don't
yeah, I
hurt you.
can't
You're
believe
fine.
he flipped the bird.
I'm just making a motion. I'm making a motion. You're fine. You're fine.
Suki jump scare.
It'll take you a second.
Oh, I can actually.
But I think the form. I'm almost like taking inspiration of like an owl, but more round. But they're going to be more mechanical because it's a mechanical body that I guess in the process of this summoning contract that it's going to get life.
The one who has the hots for me.
Also, if you're weak to dark,
Oh!
don't touch Mocha.
I haven't
Dark
checked my
element.
litters recently.
Oh
I
no,
can
I'm
check
fine.
them tonight.
Ice and
I know.
click.
Are you just ganging an eager? Is that what you're
Hello.
doing?
Ego. What are you talking about?
What kind of familiar are they? I'm assuming Voidling. Oh, Fae. I see.
Yeah. They're using my dark magic to to well,
For some reason they were
be
really
my familiar.
angry.
I see.
They sing.
That
Oh.
was the point for us to get through it quickly. And
Are you
efficiently.
okay? You just hit your head on the ceiling there.
It's normal.
I see. Was your trip alright?
It was actually lovely.
What else was behind me?
I'm glad.
Sorry, my brain is really
I didn't want to
kind
run
of
full.
burpy.
I got to see a lot of my wife.
You are tired.
That's actually why I'm running very late. She didn't want me to put her down.
I see. For your knowledge regarding the thing I told you about before you left, nothing else has happened since then, so and I'm kind of head's less jumbled up after
You
it,
can
but
know where to move around.
Good.
I just looking behind, around and saw strong mind and Lily behind
you
me.
said
I'm like,
something
I think I'm a bit
about
too far away. I need to wait a bit for them.
the way that you usually understood that shimmer, that it corresponded to that thing people were talking about.
We go there.
Does that cause a difference to
Especially
how
actually with
someone
me.
appears when you're
don't worry,
using
it's normal
that
when you
different
go
kind of sight?
Don't really know actually.
I'm just curious if that whatever happened left a mark on me of sorts, or like
really like him.
something I can't see.
But because of her.
Oh, and also in case you weren't aware, they're doing simulacrum training, so that's why the flame archer's over there.
We are just girls.
Yeah. At the same time, I'm also hearing my daughter over there speak about her love life.
And they think that we are going to steal
Hmm.
What? I'm gonna sit here.
Understandable.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
Hello,
what's
mother.
going on over there.
I don't think she's realized I'm here yet.
Oh.
I can hear her.
What's happening behind me?
Well, perhaps if you approached a bit closer or like spoke up, they might realize.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is he like the silent, I'm gonna get things done?
They're talking about love life.
Kind of.
Hey.
What's up? I heard a lot.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean you had a lot of that? A lot of what?
He's kind of.
What you were just talking about.
You are also a little low on your voice too, mother.
Oh no, sorry.
Huh?
No,
I don't know.
Anyways, how are you?
Introduce you to him.
Warming up and I hate it.
Fair enough.
So you know who I like anyway.
What the?
I know.
Interesting.
But you.
I don't. Tell me all about it.
No.
So he just has the absolute biggest fucking crush on me. It's the biggest. It's like our the biggest obstacle out of everything that she has.
Yeah, it very much shows.
You're gonna
Definitely
get
100%.
Yeah.
You meet Arena later.
Damn.
Okay.
See,
No maiming.
Your
Crush out
face.
loud.
Valkyrie has to be able to put him back together afterwards.
Yeah, please. I'll need a few Valkyries there, yeah.
Oh, this. Oh no! It's like
You
the
got one right
fucking-
here. You got one here, sister.
It's not
I'll
like this
need all of
hasn't
them.
happened like 30
Oh, okay, okay,
times.
Oh, there's the spas.
Okay,
They're like,
yeah,
oh, they're having fire rained upon them.
Arrow volley from above. Hello.
On top of the hill or just on the same
Hello, Roland.
Weird, actually. I don't think he did that to us, did he?
Back there, close to.
Well, he has a lot of tricks up his sleeves, and from what I understand, every single time they have encountered him again, he has had new capabilities and has adapted. So, probably a lot of things are done here. Next time people actually see the real one, he's going to do something that hasn't been recorded for that simulacrum.
But the reason we most likely did not see the raining fire was because that wouldn't have worked while we were in my corridor of air.
That's what that was.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if you had much trouble flying, but they are effectively gale force winds.
You got Nako over there.
I mean, have you seen
That's a good
my
example.
shield? My shield isn't landed by that.
Something the matter?
Yes, because I do a lot of baking. I don't do a lot of cooking.
Is everything alright over here?
He's gonna
The spirit.
decided, and he's gonna pull out a very old and burnt letter.
What is that a spirit?
That's a.
Yes, it's a spirit.
Ah.
I think it's better if we let them handle it and just
Hmm.
observe.
Oh, no, it's just I've never exactly seen one.
Well, they pop up here and there.
Hmm.
So.
Do you mind if I read it? Really? It is.
actually someone I've been looking for. Aerith.
Hmm? Ah, yes? Do you need something?
Do I still need to
Sorry,
stand
I
up
know
and move away?
I know your name, but I haven't actually gotten to be introduced to you just yet.
Hmm.
So it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Sultan Gil.
Come over here.
I will shake from afar, but I am not usually one for physical contact.
Oh, you see, you do keep a rather nice appearance, so I understand why.
It is simply a precaution for myself, given that I am a bit on the fragile side. Similar to
Lovely.
Fizzy.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted to such, so just getting to know most of the students, and you're one of the few I haven't, so I'd like to ask a few things if you don't mind really quickly. Unless you're busy, of course.
I am not currently preoccupied. I was simply observing the events over there and then returning back to those dealing with the simulacrum. But nothing that is particularly pressing.
Hello there.
Well.
Hello.
Guess we have next to all the homunculi.
Now we just need FB.
I'll be a moment. First few things, what are your elements, dear?
It is a fusion of ice and clay. It comes forth in the form of crystals that I manipulate.
Just take a branch off the tree and stick it in my pocket.
By manipulate, what do you mean?
That doesn't
I can create them and use them in a variety of ways. Simplest one is just being able to make some in the palm of my hand.
Made out of plants. Well, actually, no. That depends on who
Simple
you ask,
in
because
nature, but
sometimes
they are
coral is
able to
considered a
receive
plant.
mana and
It's
expel them later.
I see, I see.
But I also use them for
There
combative
are
purposes.
certain homunculi,
Okay.
but they are more of the elementals.
I see. Do they last after you
Beings
create them? Can you?
that
Do
do
they?
not
If they are infused, with another's mana, so long as it is not a mana that is incompatible with my own, so no fire, no water, they can last for quite a while and can be drawn upon by another, or be used for powering runic spells.
Great, now I can ask you a lot of things.
Isn't
Tell you what, I
Professor
might have
Beatrix-
a few requests in future if you would be willing.
Yeah.
I have. After the first
He's
Star
not
Heraldry, for
very-
instance, I have had some concern.
Regarding the incident with your at the end of your summoning with them taking all of your mana?
Consequences, yes.
I
I'm not
actually,
particularly pleased.
I had jumped to my feet to try to get someone to get compatible mana for you, but it seemed someone got to you sooner. I was going to actually use them to
about
stabilize you but I did not have one on hand that was compatible with you.
I don't actually think I have anything
I
that's
appreciate
similar.
your
I think I'm just solid.
attentiveness to us other
about the coming weeks that are happening.
There's a few different things. I was hoping to potentially use it to make an
My
item at
insides are
some
very
point.
shiny.
Well, as well. So, worst comes to worst.
There's
I can
another
use
who
it
has
if I don't
asked
ever run out
for.
of inspiration.
There's another who has asked for trying to use as the basis for an item. I'm having to try to see if there's a way to ensure their prolonged stability, because the ones that I make of that size are usually designed to be infused and then, upon being drained, dissipate. So I'd have to change the approach to
I've only used it a few
it.
times for what I have in mind.
Might I ask what that is?
Wine.
Oh, I'm
What
attempting
type of
to
wine? Red wine?
sufficiently
Phoenix
charge a
drop, we
room. Shall we?
A hot wine there.
Ah,
A little bit of a
Oh,
theory.
I've made the spicy
on
cookies
something.
from Phoenix Drop.
Very
And I
well.
want to see if I can use a mana that isn't my own as well.
Try lava
See
cookies
what
there.
happens.
I can't eat.
if you were to provide from the crystals, either putting the rune directly on it or just putting pressing the crystal into the unpowered rune, it should naturally flow in there. The only warning I would give you is if you are using it is to be careful. If you damage the crystal while it's charged, it is likely to release all the mana immediately and with
Show me since you like baking.
violent force.
Sure, why not?
And
risks are risks, and we must take them.
then, what
You're
type of mana would
fan
you
of
be
baking,
needing
you
for
should bring
this? I would have to
bake
find
up.
someone
What is it, the cooking
dark.
bug?
There's plenty of dark around. I would have to.
There's some.
I could either give you the uncharged one, or I could try to find someone who can infuse it with dark and provide it to you.
There are not random animals showing up.
Tell you what, I might know a few people potentially. Actually, we have one right here.
Yeah.
You kind of have two people.
Ah.
Oh, true. My apologies. Well, there we go. We have two willing candidates.
Well, if that's the case, could you channel a bit of dark mana into this?
I do not think you should decide that for people, Sultan.
I'm sure it's fine. It's
You
relatively
see that she is channeling her dark magic into the crystal,
That is
and
another
it's going to take a bit since she doesn't want to make it explode.
Yeah.
She's going to patiently
Dark and
just
fire. Oh, you were
As it does, the crystal starts taking on a shimmer of dark purples and blacks running across it.
No, the opposite. More of the opposite is ice and
Well, I mean,
That should be sufficient.
I guess like a hard counter to
Thank
him.
you.
There you go.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
no
more of a
problem.
counter is what there is. a
There you
counter to
are,
fire.
some dark mana.
Ice and fire,
Nice and
they both
packaged,
counteract.
ready to utilize for.
I want to say this.
I wouldn't say hold on to it for a very long while, but that will certainly last itself for several days in its charged state without deterioration.
Is it rude of me to ask what your race is?
Even on a
I'm
first
good
meeting of you, I am very pleased with how much you're willing to help. And I do appreciate it.
The purposes of the magics that I learn are to try to support those around me and being able to assist them with various matters that would be otherwise difficult to facilitate myself.
I don't know what that has to do with
That is
Well,
one
if
that
you
is.
ever need me for any reason.
That is one that I have practiced quite a
Do not
bit
worry.
for assistance of my mother's activities.
I mean, that's one thing.
Oh, who's your mother?
She is one of the higher court Golomancers of Yangshi. I am her assistant, and am meant to be her future successor.
Well, from what little I've seen, you're definitely on track with it.
Makes it count.
I mean, you're very helpful, you're honest, to say the least. I think, if you don't mind, over the week, I might need to spend some more
I am
time with you,
grateful
get
for
to know
the
you a bit
compliment.
better.
Yeah, and I cannot tell a lie.
I am not opposed to it.
I'm like an angel with her.
It would be
Otherwise,
nicer
I
to get a better impression than those I have heard from afar, as I have mostly only heard of you in passing from prior engagements, and, well,
Well, it is,
third-party impressions
much that
can
lacks
be.
context.
Yes.
I do not know how.
A lot of it mostly
My
being
body is not really
the
made for
ongoing matters
any
with Lillian.
activities.
Well, if you ever wish, I'm more than happy to fully explain it. No one asked, so I didn't say.
If you're willing to oblige, I would be more than willing to hear
Can I
the
ask why you needed
motivations.
like have the dark?
He's looking to try to infuse a rune with an element that he does not possess, correct?
Very much.
The crystals are designed in such a way that they can either be drawn upon by an individual to retrieve the mana into themselves, but they are also able to be used as runic power sources. You can power a rune using the crystal as a proxy and it will drain the mana out of it.
It's like a
I don't
source.
recommend doing that.
Not exactly a proxy, but a source for the rune.
Exactly. But it also, they last for a long while and can be, basically you can put your mana into it in advance and then keep it on your person for future days so that you can basically extend. So you could have full amount of mana one day, but you could stockpile some of your mana from previous days, keep it on your person, draw upon it later. And if someone else's mana is compatible with your own, same element, then you could also use theirs. So it's a way to also provide mana to other people as a intermediary without having to be immediately next to each other.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
We're gonna be getting
Yes.
that information here.
I mean, I'll definitely be showing you the results of which once I'm done. It will take probably a few weeks, but we'll see what happens.
I am, to
Otherwise-
say the least, I am intrigued with the idea. It has been something that I have contemplated as a means of bridging the gap in certain runic capabilities without having access to magic that is safe for others to receive.
It is going to be my first time going inside.
I'd have to make sure it's
doing
actually.
anything commanding.
I think you'll be fine.
I might
David,
lay
with
on
that.
down.
Oh, we'll see. Either way, on the topic
don't
of
sleep as
Lillian,
much, though.
due to a few small bits of misinformation and concerns they had of myself, they had developed a fear of me. And sadly, that is not something I can allow, especially when we're having a campaign so soon.
Okay.
You're now stuck.
An understandable
My
reason.
method, my method, alongside the fact they had no combat experience prior to that spar, which was
Mostly
neglected
cooking,
by
yes.
the head of
Better relations.
Valkyrie alongside all the other houses. They were going to potentially walk into an environment where their soft-hearted and kind nature would be exploited and cause their end. I don't seek to see any of you die. So I decided to be a bit proactive.
Are you alright?
By riling her on in such a manner to push her to improve herself, to overcome your taunts, effectively? Is that a good way of looking at it?
Effectively, placing myself as an enemy that she could have
There are a
no
lot of spirits around.
worries of not holding back against. If it was one of her friends, one of you would coddle the other, or for instance, the issue would be she wouldn't try hard enough, to put it lack of a better word.
I see.
What are you doing?
I have a feeling there are some who would still object to the methodology, but I cannot deny that it is certainly a clever approach to encouraging one's improvement, though hopefully when it is all said and done you are willing to explain yourself to them about what the intent was, so that they realize that it is not out of malicious intent.
God, no, I have no malicious intent for anyone on this campus. You'll have been
I
lovely
think
to me
he's
for the
also
most part.
trying to be like.
The other fact
That was
of the
not in your
matter is with
hands.
that
You know that.
it also showed by how far the skill gap was that they needed to get. And see, people like Elwyn have noticed and now picked up on training with them.
Along with so many others coming
to their aid. A collaborative effort, which
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
saw
seen on
that.
this campus since I
I see.
I didn't
Well, I
try
can
to.
certainly say, perhaps it was not exactly the original plan for it to get as widespread as it did. I hope the outcome is something that you are satisfied with, given the original intent of this exercise.
That's why I said if I go into water or anything,
I think I
you'll
will be.
disappear.
Either way, I'm always
regulated
more
by
than
this
free if
place.
someone needs to pick my brain about my thoughts on things. I am
I see.
dedicated to whatever the will of virtues and anyone else.
Weird floating magic gauntlets.
I see.
Say the word and I'll be there.
Regardless, keep the crystal safe. Don't let it get damaged.
Oh, I won't.
Otherwise, it will probably be very painful for you, because it will explode.
And she's gone.
Yes. Anyway, I won't keep you much further, but if you wish to,
I don't know what.
I am going to return to the ongoing activities over there to observe, as I am getting intel of what they understand. Lyra?
Yeah, I need to get my cloak back.
I believe. Did you check over there?
I didn't see her.
It's my.
I
I
believe I will be going now, but I hope that it helps you.
Yeah.
The only person who can.
In his words, independent word.
You can't hit two people with one shot, but close enough where you can. Where you,
Yeah, I don't think
you
so.
can't. Well, when
Is she taking part in the training?
Are you looking for a story?
No,
No, she's no.
he's looking for Lyra.
Also need to move.
I want my cloak back.
So
This is
if
exactly what I was
that is
worried
the
about.
distance between
This is
Lily
exactly
and
what I was
I
worried
right
about.
now,
Koa.
that is not a huge distance.
Hello, Professor
to cover.
Sayori.
But as spread out as we were before,
Did you need her?
Just
Hi,
know
Professor.
that the entire group
Do you mind if I
I wanna-
talk to you after?
Point something out real quick.
Hold on. Wait. I just peek over the edge.
Hey, be careful. I saw a rock fly this way.
Yeah, Aerith, you might want
Is
to back up over
is
here.
Lyra involved in the training over there?
I don't know. I don't think
so.
Just be careful because Esteban is shooting rocks, so I want you to be careful.
She
Oh.
wasn't taking part in it.
Okay, but if it's Esteban, I understand because he does not have any self-control over where he aims those fucking things.
No, he does not. I want to make sure that you don't get hit.
Oh dear.
They might be watching from that ridge over
Hello,
there.
Winter.
Through the trees. I see some people over there.
Overall, they never said we had anything really negative of what we did.
Backing up the search.
Simulacrum training.
I was about to ask if Arcus is using illusions again.
Yes, they having him trained specifically against the, at least current known iteration of the Flame Archer.
Ah, I see.
With obviously, you
Yeah,
understand
I
that
can't
likely
fucking tell.
he's going to probably be different when they actually are encountered. Did another cavalry fill you in on the meeting with the headmistress this morning already?
Yeah.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure, because otherwise I was going to give you a quick lowdown of what was talked about.
Yes, no, I'm aware.
I took some pounds at some point, but that should be okay.
Probably for the best I came in at the end of this. I can't see illusions, though.
I just have some light burns, but that's it.
I see.
You want me to heal them for you?
If you could.
Just saw everyone
okay with
fighting
lightning,
something,
right?
and it's like...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Figured it was some cultist training.
Okay. Lou, and your squad, can you come up a little bit so I can talk to you specifically?
Pretty well. I think our team was actually quite solid.
There you go. It was good. Thank you.
Hello, Gummy.
Yeah, I was in Sayori's ice. When they got
So, for your squad specifically,
I guess so.
I think you guys did
I was
really,
disconnected
really
that light,
isolated.
but that was more because he had AoE attacks. I was trying to move out of the way.
Sorry.
You know what? Conservation mode, go. I tried to get callouts for AP it faster than I could. Yeah.
No, you did good. You switched to support.
I think it's really funny that Aerith and people were like really freaked out about the idea of Aerith and Sultan interacting, and yet she was very polite and amicable and just like,
I agree.
oh, I understand. She is a cavalry through and through. She
But not in a way.
will understand and listen to people.
Sorry, I realized that it was suspend my
What else played into your just is in your way from point A to point B. I think
Oh, Nako of the Lillian, what is your wisdom?
Don't think once, commit chaos.
Understood. That's a good wisdom.
It's great wisdom.
Why are they floating on a rock?
Okay, yeah, just.
Are you alright?
He has wings.
I'm not alright.
Why doesn't he use them?
Training, I guess?
I mean, I guess.
Fully hear your guys' evaluation. What'd they say? How you guys did?
We didn't do bad. But God, do I want to punch that son of a bitch in the face so much right now?
I have an arrow. Oh, wait, you're a flame archer. Why am I saying that?
Yeah, it's kind of.
He is a flame archer, so of course his signature weapon is a mace.
Will be an arrow. Oh, you're right.
Would that just
You're
be a
right.
magic arrow or like just a regular arrow? Because he doesn't have a quiver, right?
If I'm not mistaken, he uses arrows and then magically enhances them. I think.
So then, how does he have more than one arrow on him at a time if he doesn't have a quiver?
Well, seeing as he's pulling it out from the side, There's a quiver there. It's just not a massive overt one.
He has big pants pockets for quivers.
Is there like a rune that helps you
That
copy
or
stuff?
the same way that everyone else can just...
Probably. If not, you could probably make a.
I would imagine you could do it.
You could probably
Maybe a forbidden
develop
rune or
one.
something like that?
Depends on what you're trying. When you mean by copy, what exactly do you mean?
Like make an exact like copy of like an arrow, something
I don't-
not like really advanced.
I have to look into that one. I don't know. That one might be.
I think the idea it would have to be
I
like.
pulled out my spear, and he pointed to me. He has calling runes on his arrows. They're simple magic.
Yes, they.
Beal can do it a dozen times in a
All right.
week, frankly.
I looked into my book, so there I do have an
something
answer
even simpler
for you.
like an arrow.
You can do it, but it's not going to be the exact copy though. So say for you do metal, you're going to make a metal copy of that.
Why are you
Say if I
keeping
have one
arrows on
arrow,
him? That's so inefficient.
And I want to make another arrow by the copy rune, then you're going to make a metal arrow because you're using your magic in the rune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did give me an answer, but they're using calling. It seems like they're just recalling the arrow, which might not be good because if it gets stuck in somebody, they're gonna like twist.
If the arrow breaks,
The idea.
so too will the calling rune.
The idea that you'd probably want to, instead of trying to create something from nothing, is a rune that could make like a mana copy of something that's like tangible. That'd
Or
probably
having a particularly large crate of arrows with a calling rune on the crate. You call one from the crate, you can have hundreds
I mean,
or
that's,
thousands.
that's a good question. When you fought him, were you ever near him to the point where you can see if he has a big crate of arrows?
Theoretically, the crate of arrows could be anywhere in the Van Isles with the right calling rune. As long as he has a similar one on his
I mean, considering the amount of runes that are on the artifacts of the generals, they probably have just as many on their own stuff.
I mean, I don't blame them for using runes. I do blame them as the cultists, but the runes are rather versatile.
Yeah, just the amount that they put on one object borders on the insane. I've looked at one of them recently, and I'm just surprised that they even got it to work. Mostly because the runes make absolutely no sense whatsoever. They're like completely incoherent, unorganized messes.
I'm surprised they get it to work, because again, the max you can do is at least 2. So I'm surprised they gotta have a really
Well, on
good
the
rune
fragments I was looking at things, there was at least 6, and that was just a handful of them, and there was no coherency between any of them. They were just all different elemental languages for runes.
That means they probably have a master rune crafter amidst them.
My guess is the only thing I could guess is that they have engraved them in such a way that they take on a different meaning when you don't read them literally. Because if you take them at their literal translation, they've written just complete nonsense all over their artifacts.
That is also true. Maybe it's their own take on a rune. If you're saying it's complete nonsense, that means it's their own take on a rune, but not from the Vandiles, but a very own take.
Could I also say everybody was really good on communication? If I ever called out the fire archer, we were all looking at him at the same time.
Well, that is a general understanding of magic theory. I've shown you my rune before, Professor, but your limit of 2 doesn't apply when you need to do something particularly strange. Overlaps, intertwinings. Treating them as language isn't entirely correct. Treating them as effects, to be chained, to be one after the other, or selected individually.
When the stuff was falling down on top of us, and at the end when it was time for the last rush.
I frankly have never looked at the artifacts. I'm not entirely certain how close I should be to something that's capable of stealing mana.
The one I was looking at
more or
is
less
in
dangerous
multiple pieces right now, so it is incapable of actually being used in its full capacity. It was under Virtue's supervision, as there was a desire to be able to interpret them.
At least they mentioned when you got to the vault,
But Starman does
But
have
I
a good
will.
point. You can't overlap the rooms.
I will keep that in mind in the future if I am asked to interpret them again, as regardless of what language they're written in, I can just read them inherently. That was why they asked me to try.
That's why I didn't mention he would be that close. But he did lower your guard when you reached, like...
Unfortunately, the professor is also correct. Once you have more than two in a single place, it basically takes an entire thesis to understand what's going on between them. I could probably study them for weeks and still only understand 2 or 3 at a time.
I understand the overlapping runes theory. That maybe that's what they're trying to accomplish. I haven't seen the rune or the object itself, so I couldn't tell you how they even attempted to put that together.
If you're interested in the matter, I would speak with Virtues. They oversee the artifact room. Though, I mean, you are also a professor as well. I imagine there's probably less difficulty in doing so, but
Okay, I found her.
they might wish to.
She was in the garden area, and
I see.
Nomi called me up and said I looked homeless, and then proceeded to continue to say I looked
I
homeless.
mean, admittedly,
I either look
the
like you, FB, or I look homeless.
The size of the cloak on you, it's clearly designed for someone who's not your build.
Short. I'm 5'3". I know I'm short. However, to call me homeless.
Long distances and needs a really good cloak.
I just keep
That's hardly a cloak at that point. You're practically walking around in a tent.
Yeah,
I just keep it. Just as a quick note, is that for anyone looking at it? Understood. Okay, thank you.
You're a lot bigger than they said you to be.
Are they okay?
Go homes team.
Mom always put a lot of love in it.
I know.
First I thought was get in the building, get to the wall. So we got to the end.
Help prop. Yeah. Was not the best.
Spirit.
So remember, we saw one running around
Why are
when we were having a
you
conversation.
wearing the cloak?
Because I want to wear the cloak. Are you gonna call me homeless too, like Nomi did? Oh, wait.
No.
Wait, Spirit. Hang on.
More like you don't need to wear it.
Who are scary?
I want to wear it. There's a difference. I want. Also, I'm scared I'll lose it if I let it out of my sight, like I just did.
Hi, you don't have to be so distant.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you do that.
Counter argument is that I want to.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really heartwarming.
Spirits. My papa said that he was inspired with how Zubashi made you. That there was a lot of love made into you when he made me.
At least take keep the hood down.
I think
Or just the leftover remnants of someone who was like wandering
Nomi hurt me emotionally.
alive and well. Unfortunately, people tend not to.
Letting you know, Ari, because you just waddled, porcelain homunculi that's just shattered across.
All everyone is doing is hurting me emotionally.
Okay. My dad always said that if you put your heart into something, it'll carry your love even when they're gone. I didn't get to do that, did I?
See a professor and they say, who let this homeless child into the academy? Is that what I'm gonna hear next?
you did exactly what you were supposed to do.
I don't fucking know. But I'm just
Never
saying.
carried you.
You should
Yeah,
not
this
wear
is
it
not being
constantly.
acknowledging that they
Because I don't know
are
how
broken.
long, how the durability
My
on that
core
is.
feels like it's gone, but it's there. I can feel it's there. Just doesn't have any.
As you can see, it is very
Not as much
large
anymore.
on itself, floating on the ground helpless.
I know, it's just types of clothing. There is always a weather and tear eventually.
Yeah. Dude, we have mending. We can just.
Yes, but it takes time.
It'll be fine.
Just wear like sparingly. So we know this how special that cult is.
Look at them, my head hurt.
Sometimes you don't know attention might not be
Me?
invited for too long.
What was I doing?
She's looking at someone and...
She was looking at me.
Was it you or was it someone else?
I don't.
It's not you.
I don't know.
Hmm.
You're safe right now.
Hello.
It might have been me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not right. It seems that your love continues to rise. Stone can be sure of that, yes. What happened to your horn?
Got a little bit of a bump. Got a little rough with some people who wanted to do some bad in the world.
Might have been me.
And I said I'm right. Who you on the lookout for? Looks like you're looking for someone.
Something feels missing, but I don't know what's missing.
A part of you, perhaps?
You have that
Don't trust
I don't know.
on the top of the forge.
Oh, you can help you try to find it. If possible. If you wish.
Oh, another spirit.
There's a lot of them around. It's alright.
Is it me that you're afraid of?
Hi.
Probably something else. Speak to them yourself.
Maybe.
Oh. That's where your car is.
Yes. It's up here. I was told there was a specific purpose behind it, that it was meant to be symbolic.
I used to have mine on my forehead.
Oh, hey, you almost got a similar spot like me.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
My papa talked about how your eyes had it, but didn't know which eye.
Who's your papa?
Mr. Maxwell. He's within the higher courts of Yanchi.
Mr. Maxwell, huh?
He works with Miss Metatron. She's a nice lady.
Oh,
I saw her once or twice.
I've met her.
She's
That's
nice.
very nice.
I think it might have been just passing, but yeah.
It is me. I'm not here to hurt you.
It's alright. It's alright. They're kind of scary. That's my head.
What hurts?
Hi.
Why do they keep you sitting like that?
I won't back away then.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Hello again.
You said you were missing something. Can you tell us so we can help you find it? I don't remember what I'm missing. I remember being told to do something. And then my core gave out for a little bit and I woke up.
Don't try to remember too high, little guy.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
Is
I'm
this
so glad you came out to see me.
thing you are missing? Is it something close to you? What's...
I think so. I don't know. Other of us here?
There are a few others. There's one like you, in fact. His name is Violin. One made by Miss Metatron, actually. And there are two Seacrest.
I've never seen a Seacrest in person.
Not sure if she is nearby, but one of them is particularly very sweet. But the other, who
Wait,
is
did I
also one
actually
of
give
our...
you my name?
You look like stone. You're marble, like.
Well, that's kind of my name too, so that's kind of funny.
I just took a guess because you look like stone.
Well, you'd be right.
I'm smart.
You are. You're very smart.
Do you remember your name?
But now let's say
Portia. Portia. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Sunko Kurina. Hi.
You already got me.
Oh,
Stone.
is it that one?
That's Violin over there, yes, the one who just walked by.
Oh, I can go get him if you wish.
Oh, and I'm Aerith.
Think my papa talked about you once. Core in the throat.
Possibly. Those in the high courts know of me mostly because of my mother, but they usually talk of me because of my apprenticeship under her. I have been taught how to...
I don't see really much of a difference of who makes them.
That's what she thought
As
as
long as they're
well.
made with love. That's what he said.
I'd very much like to meet them then. They sound like a very kind-hearted person. Especially if they were able to make someone like you.
He is on the older side, but he's nice. Hi.
Hello there.
As you get closer, you are seeing
one of my
a
kind?
porcelain homunculi that is just shattered. A lot of parts missing and cracked. And you see a cracked core right between, like, on her forehead, similar to where your eye is.
Hi.
Hello there.
You said you were like me. You're a lot prettier than I was in design.
But I've...
Well, look, when you have time, I need to talk to you. Take your time.
You know of a Mr. Maxwell?
You are shattered.
I don't really know why. I was doing a favor for Mr. Maxwell to Metatron, I think. I don't know, but I was told to do something. Then things went flickery, dark, and I woke up not in the capital anymore.
Ah, that's
Mm,
you know
um,
of what the matters from this?
Huh?
You know of my mother's family.
Mr. Maxwell works in the higher court. He's one of the other colonmancers there. I always saw her outside whenever he opened the windows.
My mother, part of the higher court.
Helping out with colonmancy here and there. But I've never seen her make one.
You are looking at one right now.
That would explain why you look so pretty.
You are beautiful as well.
Maxwell said I was the prettiest homunculi that lived.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
I believe that as well.
Is there any message we can pass along to Mr. Maxwell?
So, okay, so whatever. Arena.
Tell him I'm sorry I couldn't do my function of giving his love out anymore. I feel bad I couldn't complete that purpose.
I am certain that he is glad for what you were able to do. All of it. It is not your fault.
A purpose like that is one that is always ongoing. So long as you lived, you were upholding it. I'm sure that he was happy with what you did.
He's
The
probably all
love
lonely.
that you have given already has been more than enough. From one porcelain to another. Just you being there, that feeling. Your creator will never forget. I'm sure.
If you do find him, tell him I said bye. I didn't get to before everything went dark.
I'll pass on whatever you wish.
I'll be sure
And I
to.
couldn't find him when I tried looking. And then I got told to come here for help.
Someone told you to come here.
Mm-hmm.
You remember who?
They were a gem appraisal one. She was nice. She had black hair.
I'm glad to hear that. Yes, we will do what we can to pass along your message.
Actually.
She's going to pull out a small little, like, satchel. Inside will be the missing cracks of her core, and the other half will be a small little letter from Maxwell to Metatron House.
Once a core is cracked, there is no returning. That is the way of a homunculus. That is the result.
Your Metatron House, yes.
That is from my mother.
Well, little one.
It's alright.
She to deliver it.
Okay.
Well,
It's alright.
you say you might
We'll
not
have plenty of...
mission, but I think that was a mission well done. Get the message across.
And
Now
I
we'll
did
take
it
it from
right.
here.
You have delivered.
You did. And you'll have plenty of love in the future. type of mana was that, Ziva?
I'll invade your head. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You wish to see this? Both of you. You do stone. It is up to you.
Give me just a second to grab all of you.
What kind of cannon?
Hi, sorry for the delay. I am visually challenged with alphabet. So, as you all just you feel waves of pure light mana wash over you with hints of water mana, as if there was inside of the homunculus a little bit of outlining of water crystals to keep the inside temperatures cooled off. But the overall construct was made for light mana. And all of you, when you open your eyes, are going to see the capital of Yanchi. And you're going to see this tiny little homunculi running by, eagerly holding onto this letter into the satchel, all excited. And she's smiling, she's happy. And she runs into kind of a partway, a little small mini block of three kind of Japanese-styled housing. And opening up one of the sliding doors to talk with Mr. Maxwell, a pure white-haired angel, looking down, giving a smile, and giving them the letter alongside, telling them don't stay out too late on their little shop. She would, comply, and she would start running off. Initially trying to head to the auction house that Violin is very aware of. And after a few seconds, her core starts flickering. Something's wrong. And she starts moving on her own. For the constructs here, all of your cores feel wrong. And you start moving on your own, walking in a straight line, as if you were being told to move. A directive of sorts. And after a few seconds, everything blacks out for all three of you. Before you feel your core refill with mana, waking you up again, as the entire area turns into the outskirts of Yanchi. And you see this small little porcelain homunculi moving, despite she doesn't want to, walking towards the sides of the outskirts. Kokoro, you know this location. It's where you saw earlier when you tried to help. And somebody grabs her from behind as they start cracking her apart, her core starting to falter, starting to fail. All the constructs feeling their cores cracking. It's not actually breaking, but it's the feeling of it cracking. And after a few moments, you see her shoved into the water to start tainting the water. Their mana expending outwards, decaying, and slowly all of that work that Zueshi has been doing to purify the water is just being undone as constructs are being thrown and as if thrown away to the water itself after they'd harvested all the crystals. And she's flickering as she takes the broken pieces with the little power she has left to put it into the satchel as everything goes dark. She's gone. React as you see fit. Vision's over.
We were moving somewhat too fast, knowing that some of our members were extremely fast compared to. Oh, she was controlled. Oh, hell no! One of the things that one of our
Are you alright?
It's funny.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I saw a view of another that tried to help them before. They are truly tainting the water.
It wasn't real. It wasn't real.
Pulls out the music box, winds it, plays it. Focus on that.
That is not
Focus
your
on the
reality,
music.
but it is reality. Do not forget that, at least.
Focus on the
It
music.
was a reality for them.
Exactly.
That
I'm
is
sorry. I would
beyond
not
awful
ask
of them
others
to
to be involved in
do
visions
something like that.
I'm
You
back.
seemed like you would have
Going out of their way to
understood.
mess with the damn waters.
That's probably why she's having to do so much.
Were you able to find out my inquiry? The question I
Not
asked.
directly, but there was another vision that Andraste had earlier of a large creature holding a core that had visions of stars around it. Starborn, maybe.
You don't have cores.
We may have been protecting it. It may have been something else. They may have taken it.
There are
We
people
do not
out
know
there
for
that
certain
can
yet.
just override our cores like that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I never heard of nothing like that.
What the what has happened?
If that might, depending on what it is, that could be the kind of magic or power that the artifact, if they have one there too, like the other generals. If that's the cult's doing.
If that's the case,
Yeah, and
you
she's
guys would be in trouble.
Yeah, and she's cult sect is specifically around constructs.
It's not just us. It is all the constructs that are in Yanshi. They're all
I know.
They're tripping out their mana cores, and it's
Crystals, that's what she creates.
yeah.
For her purification.
And them cores are getting put into the damn water. It's reversing everything. Shit.
But I mean, if they're taking control of cores, that's what worries me. Especially for you three.
Is there a way to,
corrupting it.
is there a way to
Starborn that
block
takes
that?
form that is not humanoid.
Not that I've ever heard of.
All of those poor souls.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
What an awful way to go. She just
Not even
wanted to
having
make
a
people
scream.
happy.
Not even having a moment to understand what the hell's going on.
I am sorry. May I entrust either of you to give that message to Mr. Maxwell? I still
Of
know
course.
him.
He deserves to know what happened.
Just gonna hold out the rest of the shards in the bag.
I'm sorry, little. This is all we can do.
The cycle will bring them place with much more love. May you be at peace within the cycle and return again. A happier form.
They were in a place that they should have had that love. It's some bullshit. What the hell is going on again, she?
Nothing good. That is something we need to find out. All of us.
That is what we're going to find out. I don't want
We
them.
need to relay this to the cavalry.
We get my head on my shoulders here.
They cannot keep doing this. If we don't find out how to stop them from doing it, then it's going to just keep adding up against us.
Yeah, her immediate idea is that big creature that Andraste saw might be a Starborn that isn't humanoid or something like that, so that's her first. Okay. Understood.
Well, we got a plan here.
We'll make sure that they can't do it again. We'll stop it.
I can't
We
stop
always-
it.
Honestly, at this point, we really should look into trying to find something that could potentially protect from others trying to do something that could override the ability of their own course of function or our own will. If that's if that's something they're doing, then that's
Well, we got things
a
we gotta
danger.
do here. Valen, I think you should follow up with the Maxwell and Metatron situation. See if you can,
of course,
get them tethered down. I can go to my mother and ask them specific things about that. I have ideas that she would probably know something about that, if anything. And maybe, Aerith, maybe you could look into some stuff with Metatron, and
I would be able to, I could accompany him. I could.
You could double up with
also
that too.
Or
You
inquire
should definitely
with
not go alone.
Mother.
We can
definitely take someone who
you
is
can
not
also
a
try and locate the place where they are being thrown.
But it also would be good if you had someone who's from a family of noble. Tell you that much.
I was gonna say though too, you should take someone else with you. Just in case. At least go in a group of 3 or more. Or like 3 to 4. Because if someone tries to do that to you two, I don't want to think about that.
I know.
I'm wondering so why though.
Yes, I will accompany you.
Kokiri. There's another.
Hmm? What?
You okay?
Oh.
Have you been dealing with spirits today?
Yes.
I see.
It's approaching.
Alright. I'm sorry. What? Oh. I see.
You okay, bud?
It is good to see you again.
I've been better.
Oh, I said for you, you're great.
Well, let's get things squared away and I can get you caught up and everything.
I'd say I hope things have been well, but unfortunately it seems that many times like these,
No matter what it is.
it generally is not. I'm sorry for that.
God's cracking.
I've never wanted to feel something like that. It felt way too real.
Kokori has been dealing with this every time.
If she is helping them cross over, then yes. That is based off that warning on the the news board. That burst of mana that they release is them passing on, and whoever receives it sees that person's
The
final
suffering
moments.
remains. They
So
let
that
go of it. And Kokori takes it all.
Yes.
We have only caught a glimpse.
There's an increasingly bigger picture of everything that is happening in Yanshi right now. And I do not like any of it.
I as well.
None of us do.
We will stop it. All of
Indeed.
us.
Indeed.
Honestly, that is something that we need to be aware of as a possibility for that assignment out there. If there is anyone out there capable of doing that, those going need to be aware that that is something that has happened out there. We don't know if it would happen
We must be ready.
at the pits, but
They take lives in a heartbeat. They're so corrupted, shattered. They will do anything for their means. We
Indeed.
must give ourselves the conviction to do the same.
Anyone who sees lives like ours as that easily expendable are no one I care to give any kind regard to. They will not be given any kindness from me.
I'll do what I can to keep you.
It is a
safe, too.
prejudice for some people, as they do not think a monkey lion gargoyles or any form of constructs as living beings. But we share the
Tools,
same.
yes, but
We share the same home.
it will not be brushed aside. Those who are responsible for it will be made accountable. And I personally hope that they feel the same amount of pain that they have inflicted on others.
Yes. I agree.
For now, though, try to at least seek out her creator. Maybe they'll have an idea of how to even prevent more of this from happening. If there is a criteria that they're targeting.
But we'll do everything to make sure that you two aren't targeted. Well, you three aren't targeted.
Of course.
We won't be at the exact same place at the same time, bear in mind.
I know. But we'll still keep eyes out, obviously.
What about Captain?
I'll explain to you in a moment.
We need to discuss a lot.
Yes, it seems.
You, more than anything, Violin, you should take a few bit time.
Take a few minutes at the very least.
I can at least give some details to Winter. And you can fill him in the rest of it later.
Of course.
Here, Winter. Go.
Are you okay?
This is the reality of the sort of thing that I'm being asked to face. How is this supposed to help me understand how to be your successor, Mom? I'm afraid of just shattering at this point. The hands of those who would see me as nothing but a tool to further their destruction.
Starborn.
Give yourself some time.
Hey, Unsaid Buell, please send it my way.
I could go try to find him.
Please.
I'll grab his spell ring.
He's over there.
You're okay.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
If that was the general, that is two generals in one day.
You know, I heard the nickname Dragon in relation to him. I didn't think it was literal.
I do not think so either. I still do not know if that is correct, but it just seeming more likely.
It's quite the problem. Dealing with a colossal general who's also a starborn, who's also amplified, is a nightmare.
I did not like any of those things in that order.
It's just speculation right now, but
No.
it said from the dragon. The letter did so. They're large. Very, very.
That is a concern. Even for myself, creatures like that are hard to so much as damage, matter of fact, eliminate. Which I can't say about many things, to be honest.
I would think it would be far too arrogant to make their Starborn artifact into a cult artifact, but at this point I would not be entirely surprised. That is why they will not show it.
I wouldn't be surprised either. It's likely that they did.
Considering how confident they seem to be in their own ability, with how many runes they put onto their other artifacts, they probably were. If they did do that, they were not fearful of damaging it.
Yes.
Yeah, they said, not the father, my father. The father created them specifically somehow. Or I do not know, maybe took them in. I do not know if Starborn can be created by others, then is the father a star? Speculation. Speculation. Apologies.
Don't worry about it. I told you, take as much time as you need, no matter what it is. And before we do so, anything that is good,
like different names in case you're ever doing important work. Yeah, but I don't want to get rude. Storms. Hello, Aerith.
Hello.
Damn, Elwyn Terra's talking shit.
I almost did not summon my sword in time.
Hello, Mayhem.
Fucker.
1 minute left.
Nice try, Zephyr.
Twilight, eyes of wisdom.
Yeah. Little fucking the beast bee needler. Ow. What? You doing? Do not be knocking on my brain to see. Oh my god. Really hollow.
Hey, I think
Yeah.
That was cool to watch.
Those two are always a delight to see to duel.
So, you know.
Yeah, they certainly go full effort. That's for sure.
That's what I have to catch up to, because everyone else is better at their stuff than I am.
You're also a first year, so you.
I mean, even compared to other first years. I'm like so far behind in terms of magical ability, it's insane.
Well, you're only
It takes
first
time.
year, so yeah.
And even then, I'm a second year and I'm weaker than some of the first years. Right.
I went and I took it to the forge.
Yeah. And I just want to help him in some regards, but not force it down the throat like some people seem to be doing.
Okay.
If so many people like getting wings or like
Hi,
flying, they're like
Hello.
fly and it's some bullshit.
I'm having a mini freak out because of what I've seen in Ontario, as well as I was just explaining the story of my wives to them.
Oh,
What?
are you okay? Otherwise.
Woman, I will get up. You want me to get up?
Go for it.
That's it.
You think that's gonna
That's
change
it.
things?
It will change things. Yeah, you know why?
This is ironically helping.
All right, you know what?
That's good to hear.
Always good to help.
I got more information about how things are going in Yanxi through one of the spirits that personally makes me very uncomfortable because it has very much to do with me and the other
Your leg up,
constructs.
How long can you keep your leg up,
Fucking a long time.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you've seen me do it.
Well, if it helps, would you like to hear the story of how I got married to two ladies?
This long? What the fuck?
I mean, you've told me a bit about this before.
Well, that's it.
Like.
Both of them?
They're so straight. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you told me about Crescent, and then you told me of the other that you are close to.
They know.
Okay.
Yeah, we all know.
Then yes. The story that if I
Oh,
told
perfect.
anyone else, I would you would find out and horrible things would happen.
Oh, they're all of them are on the same contract.
Okay, then. But yes, I have been told about both of them. Unless there is now more to that list than I was aware of.
Oh no, most I was telling them is how I burst into Lady CEO's private chambers and told her pretty lady marry me.
Oh, and how you finally clicked for you after you
Yeah.
after getting understanding of emotions and being like, oh my god,
Yeah,
they
after-
love me.
After Koa basically taught them lesbianism is a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable, women are pretty.
I can't say much. A lot of the people that are around me are, at least of the elves, are really pretty. But that's just because we care a lot about our appearances. So.
So would you like to hear about my freakout that I had and why I was so late getting back to the school?
I would love to hear about your freak out and why you were so late getting back to the school.
So I found out that someone moved the other half of my charm, my star charm, to the most dangerous parts of Ontaria.
Oh.
And then when I squeezed it, a 19-foot man appeared in front of me for a moment, and then I blinked and he disappeared.
Yeah, that... I wish I could say that I was only 19 feet in the incident I told you about. And it wasn't even a... I didn't even touch a charm, though, to do...
To be honest, I think that might be something else that's not star-related at this point.
I know, but I'm still wondering why that happened just by trying to read things.
Oh yeah, Lyra doesn't know about that.
Should I bring it up?
We're putting you under another NDA.
So many NDAs. That's fine. I've gotten used to the fact that I'm gonna have to be on a lot of NDAs.
I asked Virtue, one of the general's artifacts in a broken state was brought back to the academy, and I asked if I could look at it because there was a mention that there was numerous runes on it and a desire to know what they were, or ideally, what their function was supposed to be. And I can just do that, I can read them. When I tried to read them, they were all sorts of languages, but mostly nonsensical, but trying to look at them the first time, because it didn't happen other times, my vision went all rainbowy, and then I felt like I was somewhere else, and felt pretty much the most overwhelming sensation of every single element one by one before it formed into a giant figure almost taller than this dome. Before getting thrown back into my own body. And that was from looking at fragments of one of the cult artifacts, which has me very concerned of...
What the fuck?
I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. It was very thoughts. I couldn't think for a while because I felt the idea was like, what did it feel like? It felt like everything. I felt everything.
Can I mention why is it always us three at this point?
Oh, that's been my thing as well, with the factor of so many times when something ends up happening, normally I am either around Aerith now, or I'm around Roland and Violin. I've made the realization that I'm just slowly becoming like one of the people that a lot of shit happens around. And I'm just told a lot of things, I've realized. I'm just kind of here. I happen to be around places.
I want to know what that was or why that happened in the first place just from looking at it, though.
I have no idea.
I imagine it's probably not star related because I hope that there is no overlap between what the cult is doing and what the and star things, because that would be horrifying in its own regard.
Originally, I was thinking that it may have been like a star that controls mana, and then I had a realization, no, that would technically be Earth, because they kind of made the entire place.
I do not know.
I don't think it's anything star related because I remember at one point a conversation happening of then again it could be a thing of
Unless
last
I was like
that person had seen because it was a star that was away. Last they had checked, the cult has not been working with them as it would be.
What if that was like the combined, like, do the Manaveins have personifications of their own? If they combine together, was that just the Van Isles as a whole?
Well, that's what I was talking about, because technically that would have fallen under Terra.
That would be technically fallen under Terra
Hmm.
to a degree. However, I will say I wouldn't be surprised if that was just technically mana itself. They had created Van Isles in terms of geological, to my knowledge, not magical.
Correct,
And I wouldn't doubt it, considering the factor of we saw the literal depths and light of the Van Isle. I would not be doubtful if we saw, if you saw the magic of the Van Isles.
In Yggdrasil, they were draining mana out of people. In Neptune, they were stealing water crystals, water mana crystals.
And in Yanxi, at the very least, saw a bit of how the waters are getting corrupted. They're killing constructs like me and throwing their bodies into the waters to corrupt them.
May I?
I saw it through one of the spirits that came here. That was how they were killed. And I would be shocked if it wasn't cult activity.
I have to find Aura later. Oh, yeah, fuck.
Aura's on her
Keep forgetting. Fuck, I can't get up to the tower proper. I'd have to like be down and just be like Aura.
You want
Aura.
You want the Fox to tell her?
It'd be nice. I'm willing to tell her about some information that we quickly got. That's about it. Just as a heads up. Nothing of action. So that's why I'm like, I could just do it later. I'm letting Laura at least know about the eggs, so.
Oh, that Ali mentioned? Yeah.
I'm at least making her aware that those are the thing. I highly doubt we'll need to deal with them, but just in case if we all of a sudden see an egg just around one of the places, then it'd be nice to know.
Probably a good idea.
Especially if you move in.
That's revenge for her. As many times as she contacts me with her void familiar.
I see.
But yeah, that was only this week's freak out, by the way, from my side. Last week I had a different freak out.
You need a break.
I do. Oh, here she comes.
Sayori needs a lot of things, it seems like.
She needs a hug from her wives.
You know, this makes a lot more sense of why I had not heard the announcements over certain areas. For some reason, my ears decided to tune in on a different thing, even though I changed it to the Rivele. It's upsetting. Laura. She called you over here. I just wanted to give a small update because I was told about this and I feel as though it's important to know. No action needs to be taken, but it's just good to know. You remember that dragon we dealt with? The, like, really bad one?
The lightning and
The one
The
that was
blessed
under-
one.
The blessed one. Apparently, it had eggs, and that one apparently went and had moved them from the location after we dispatched the big dragon. Again, they're just eggs, so we might need to not deal with them for a good while, but it's at least good to note down that they did in fact have eggs and babies on the way, and that said star has now either moved them or has hold of them. Just in case if we need to deal with them in the future, or if we've spotted any in the future.
I see.
I was told by Insanity as she was asking if we were the ones who caused that one to have a freak out. And we had mentioned that more than likely if it was that, and they said unsure if you guys were aware pretty much, but they had eggs, or they had, babies on the way. I was like, oh, that's great. I'm gonna let them know just in case. I highly doubt we'll need to deal with it like for a long while, if ever. But still good to know.
Well, if this is issued well, then that's just another point. Next time, whenever on the hunt, whatever those lights' wishes are, it can wait. And make sure our job is done proper and thorough.
I'm just letting you know that that is apparently information from that there is possible babies that are potentially going to grow up with that one's influence. So, plus in general, that kind of dragon is a little bit concerning with the elements and other things. So, this is just something to know. More than likely, we don't need to do anything, but good to note.
Personally, I don't find those elements not concerning whatsoever, truth be told.
I guess it was mostly the combination mixed with what they were under, so...
For some more than others, basically, is the main
Mhm.
takeaway.
Yeah, I suppose I'm kind of dismissive about that one, specifically as... Like I said, it barely does anything towards me.
The idea of it is something that doesn't bother me in terms of, like, I am not affected much by it either. It is more the influences
context
that it
of-
had.
Yes.
That is more
The
problematic.
context, the influence, and the factor that we could have a repeat of similar elements, possibly with the same influence and bless, considering that one moved the eggs and possibly has possession of them. It's more so just the nerves of a repeat.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab my drink from my office real quick.
Okay. I might be here, I might not. I don't know. But that was really all. Was just updating that. Possibly for future hunts doing a thorough check around if able to, just to make sure.
Definitely gonna be more thorough checks. Truth be told, I was not really pleased about having to scramble for people to, at the bare minimum, collect the thing we were actually after. Considering the moment a vault or whatever that door was, everyone's
Everyone's
focus
attention
on that
shifted
instead
to
of
that.
the
Yes.
actual target.
I was just doing what I usually do of just sticking out to the side, healing if I needed to. That's really about it. I stayed by the door to a degree to see if anything happened, but that was also because it was one of the safest corners. It was away from all of the other three that ended up popping up, and that one didn't stay by too much. Plus, hiding in the shadows is always a good thing. Ooh, my bad.
Especially when you're in a dark environment like a cave.
Exactly.
Shadows are plenty.
It's a dark cave. That was one of the darkest corners. Plus, it was away from quite a bit of the fighting. Optimal spot, even if it is close to the door. Plus, gives me an opportunity to look at the door. At least from a distance. So plus is on all sides. Anything else though that people need to speak about before I just kind of meander?
I had just come over
not
briefly. I didn't immediately intend to start sharing things, but it seemed relevant.
That is fair.
Not really. I don't really feel like sharing my other freak out just yet with other people.
Fair enough. Feel free to
That's
talk to me
alright.
whenever though if you ever need to.
I'm gonna
I
head
heard
back
about the
down
professors.
closer to the ground.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably just gonna go down there see what people are doing.
Aerith?
Hello.
Tyler, check if there's anything else that says in there, like a secret. I don't know. He got it last week.
10 seconds left.
Okay, who knows? Hello.
Time's up.
Just saying hello.
Ah, hello.
Also,
Hmm?
actually, I should mention to you, I'll preferably explain more when you and Violin are together, but I'd recommend being careful when going on. More so than you think.
Understood.
One thing I want to say too is it's got me really concerned of last week. Apparently Aaron saw multiple red chains around me, red eyes, and a mark, and got me concerned.
Oh, fun.
I'd like to add on, me and Valen saw it off to the when we were off to the side as well, though I didn't see any mark. So it's more than likely just my angle.
Yeah, and I want to know who is that.
Most likely consequence.
Okay. Okay.
Should I get actual armor?
Because it's
Probably. I feel like I should probably get the actual armor to a degree,
I mean,
but
I've been using
just
my
kinda
ice
having it.
armor all the
Okay,
time,
then.
but having actual armor would be helpful.
it's probably the.
What if I'm just debating whether I should
watching
get
to
actual
do-
armor?
I feel like
and take it
armor
out
would
of
not
mode,
help
like,
me
that's
too
because-
much.
Current
Because it's
information
more the
last week,
impact
so-
and the force of it.
Yeah.
That's,
Most likely.
if I get struck, I don't think armor's going to prevent my body from breaking.
That's all. That's all we need to know.
Probably
regardless.
not.
That's all we need
I
to know
mean-
from you, because it has me concerned.
Oh, it's like I haven't fucking seen you all day, Valen.
Oh, hello, Aerith. Okay.
Hello again.
Wow.
I came down here and then you were
You're
here.
not Professor, you should be able to escape.
know.
Run while you can.
Escape.
I went to go leave. I'm like, I'm going to go take a stroll, and not even 10 seconds later, Roland comes and grabs me.
To be fair, though, it was
Run,
for a
Sayori,
good
run while
reason,
you still
though.
can.
It was for a good reason, though. To be fair.
Thank you for touching the clothes.
So what brings you to be off in this corner on your lonesome?
Just thinking back to what I've heard. Also
If-
probably trying to rationalize that I may or may not be having to fight and kill a sibling.
Unfortunately, familial ties do not always mean that they are going to be good people.
I know. It's still a lot to come to terms with, I guess.
If they're at all the
How are
one
you doing?
responsible for what I witnessed, I'm sorry, but I am not going to be anywhere remotely kind to them.
Oh, I won't be either. Because, like you, I'm also unhappy is the best way to put it right now. I don't have proper words. No, I will not hesitate on it. As much as I don't like it. How are you faring?
Trying to forget the feeling that I felt because I don't want to actually know what that feels like, ever.
Yeah.
Every bit of her core breaking apart, I felt it in mine.
I cannot even try and fathom what that might feel.
Even the feeling of it being hijacked from her. I had felt it through that vision.
I'm sorry.
Part of me is not surprised that there is a capability to do this, but I never actually imagined that there would be someone who would be willing to do it. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that there are those out there who see our lives as expendable to the point of just being tools that they can take control of whenever they wish. So yeah, not feeling great, honestly.
I think we're both in a similar boat.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
I know.
It feels unnecessarily ominous, but okay.
Sorry.
No, it's,
Hello
that's fine.
again.
Hello.
I'm bringing Martha along.
Hello.
You've put your tails away.
I'm hoping people don't recognize me if I do.
Understandable.
By the way, 20 seconds after I left the conversation.
You got this.
I don't go into the ground, I just shadow.
Hello, Professor. Professor, can't you, like, vanish magically?
She can.
You can control whether or not people find you.
She needs a cloak like yours, but it hides her from all of us.
Apparently she could do something similar to what Liar can do, so that's what's weird.
To like touch on the skin, I don't know in this area.
Take care, Zali.
No.
Cold is a lie, Liar. I still have no belief in this thing.
I don't exist then.
Look, the cold isn't a real thing.
Who are you talking to, Roland?
Look, I keep getting told, Roland, you can't go out in winter in a t-shirt and pants. I come back perfectly fine. The cold
You're
isn't
a vampire
real.
and an ice mage. The cold has not much effect upon you.
What does that mean? What does me being a vampire have to do with the cold?
It's vampire and ice mage.
We're more used to cold.
I said both.
Cold isn't real.
That and
though.
he's also pretty.
Every time someone's ever explained cold to me, I've never understood this because I've never felt what a bit cold is. Okay.
Alright.
Running to the office.
Run as fast as you can. I should go to right now and be like, Professor, I had a question for you. She might scream. I don't want her to scream. That would be... I'd feel bad.
I apologize for showing you a side. It's so unsightly.
It's okay.
Shut up.
Shh. Listen to me.
What is that structure up there anyways? How are you supposed to get up to there?
Recharge.
see about trying to speed up how quickly I can do this.
I mean, I can keep it low key. I don't have to go too crazy.
That's fair. Doing okay?
Just making sure you're ready.
Yeah. I
As
try
much
to
as
see
the
about
team's
trying.
locked in early. We still have about 3 weeks, so take your time with practicing.
To some degree, it's practicing and also just a bit of distraction from
Everything else.
Well, the vision that shared a bit of what, at least the fate of those like me and Violin are in Yanchi right now, if it is likely the cult's activity.
We're gonna get information later whenever they finish writing it up, but we do have confirmation that it is the dragon doing this. We do know it's called activity now.
Part of me is a bit worried that there's a possibility that someone with that knowledge of how to do that to the constructs could be present there for all we know, if they are in fact in any way associated with the cult.
It's possible.
So there's a way to find a protection against them being able to, for lack of a better word, hijack us.
Yeah.
That's going to be a necessity.
I don't know. Well, we'll have the information to discuss over the week, so try not to dwell on it too much right now. I'm gonna be sparring if you want to watch.
Understood.
pompous than you.
It's not about pump. I don't want to damage the cloak. Okay, you know
Honestly,
what?
yeah,
Fine,
like-
fine.
Magical
I'll drag it
star
along the floor
artifact that
then.
probably can't be damaged by rubbing against the ground. Oh no,
Okay,
whatever
you
shall
know
I
what?
do with phrase?
Fine. You can also just use the argument that it's been in a hole for who knows how long, and it
And
would
it
turn out
survived!
fine. Yeah, that's a better argument than the first one. Fine. Second liar, to spell your name, it's Lyre.
How do you say? What do you say mine then?
What is your name?
Istalry.
Ishtal, got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
At least you got the first half of mine right.
I don't know if I want
You have a visitor behind you, Aerith.
It's probably sanity.
Allie.
Oh, Aunt Ollie.
I'm eating cookies.
Yeah.
Professor F.
Mm-hmm.
Titus Titus. So
Hi, Ollie.
it certainly
Oh,
could be
what?
worse.
Purposely mispronounced names.
What?
Yes, but I said it could be worse. Because it has
I don't know why.
I don't understand why everybody's so confused.
I don't know.
I'm saying the name's correct. I don't understand what's going on.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
That feels weird.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
I don't know what that would feel like, but
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say.
you're just a cloud for me, so this is the best I can do.
Aerith?
Is better?
Okay, that's all you
But now you're just small.
Oh, she's so small.
Here, do you want to just sit in my palm then at that point?
And then that's Aunt Ollie.
Oh, there you are.
That one
Then we have my
Small
cousin
Ollie.
Colin.
Well,
You're almost the same size as the plushie.
Roland.
Winners?
Yeah, what's up?
I think right now, Ollie can
If
probably
I
see
do
you
this,
right now.
Oh, I know, I'm
Why
in
are
the
they
cloak, that is true.
handheld, guys?
Because why not?
It's Allie.
Hmm.
Expect anything.
Yes,
So I
you
have a
can-
question for you, Aunt Ollie. Does this mean you can eat like 5 times as more cookie at this size? And when you return to the size you were before, it grows with you, or would it be the same as? Yeah. Or would it be the same as you just eating a normal cookie at your normal size? Because if so, you have more cookie to enjoy in this size.
it's about the same amount.
Okay.
It just takes longer to have it.
Exactly.
You get to
Oh.
savor it
Enjoy it
longer.
longer then.
You know what? Here, Ollie.
Oh no.
Cookie.
Okay.
There you go.
Lloyd keeps stealing him away.
I don't know why I'm moving you over. You are floating. You can just do that.
I don't understand.
I was going to act like I was on your side, like the plushie, just like this.
Okay, that's adorable.
I mean, this is how I tend to hold it when I'm sleeping.
It's like a reputation.
I
Not
noticed.
to break.
I like the
In
plushie.
his mind, they are genuinely
It's
our
adorable.
enemies. And he just kind of like can't hear it.
What if you told him a similar but wrong name and it got him to say the right name?
That'd be really funny.
Also, just to mention, this is the first time Valen's seen me smaller than him for the first time.
How's it feel to be tall,
Oh my
Valen?
word.
Don't
It won't
bully him.
last.
I don't know why I feel like that's a petty comment.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Oh, he killed. He
Because
just killed
Naruto
Mason
changes
in the
their size
shin.
to like that small fairly often.
Ooh, I realized.
I meant me.
Oh, you meant you? Okay. I thought you were talking about just in general someone smaller. I'm like, I mean, there's Naruto.
Like, I don't want to damage.
Nako's still taller than
You're not gonna damage the cloak.
I'm allowed to be
well,
worried,
you're fine.
okay? I'm allowed to be worried about it.
It'll be fine.
Your drip is gonna be okay.
It's not about. Okay, I hate all of you.
I need to go back to normal size so I can do funnies. Give me a moment.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I hate all of you. At least
Mommy
you're
kept
not
saying
calling me
that the,
homeless.
cloak. Yeah, I was like, Mommy kept calling him homeless because of the cloak.
And then you start calling me homeless without the cloak.
I know you have. I know you have a home, so you're not
Congratulations
homeless.
on the title? I don't know.
I don't know. He was being mean to me for some reason.
Why is everyone being mean to me?
I didn't do anything to him. At least recently, anyway.
You might need to reset your. You might need to floof your tails. Your
tails are tweaking out. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're really.
They look fine to me. I don't know what you guys are going on about.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, let me
Maybe y'all
blink.
need to blink.
Trick of the eyes.
Nope. It's still doing it.
I mean, I think the tails just do that sometimes.
Good.
What, should you go through more names, see if I'm getting them wrong?
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Oh, okay.
Or are you done making fun of the names I have for people?
I don't think that's ever gonna stop.
Or not making fun of, just checking to see what names I have for people.
At least for now.
Honestly, it didn't even click for me that you were saying my name wrong because I heard the first bit right. I was like, oh yeah, no, they got it right. I'm like, wait,
But I'm
no,
not.
What do you
Eris.
close
You
enough.
should take this forward duck and give it to Nako.
Yes, duck.
Understood.
Doesn't have a hat.
Not the ducks again.
Yes.
Good.
What kind?
Wait a minute.
Wait,
hang
wait,
on.
hold on. What kind of hat?
Do you wanna? Can I like?
To the top hat.
Like
tell you
Aunt
Yeah,
Ollie, is the
top
duck mafia yours?
Does it have a monocle? Does it
That's
have a
up to
monocle?
you when you want to tell me. I'm gonna understand.
No, Perry the platypuses.
I guess we can do it now.
They do
Just
what?
Get out of the way.
Did you know that
this
did you know
morning.
that they have there's a platypus out there that they lost track
Alright,
of that's
I'll be
blessed
sure
by
to give
both
this to
them
Focus on Knuckles'
and
door.
trickery? Their name is Perry,
I'm
and they
not
used to wear a
surprised.
hat, but the hat got lost.
I'm not surprised.
Is it
Okay.
the that's on the duck?
What's up?
I
What?
Okay
That's
then. I'll
maybe
keep
the
that in
top
mind.
hat that was on the duck.
Yes.
Maybe. Okay.
Yes.
Understood.
Nako's
Alright,
over
are
there.
you-
right?
So
yeah,
Harry
it's
the
up to you.
platypus has
Okay,
a duck
yeah.
mafia.
Get it now,
I
get out of the way.
see.
Oh, yeah. Lead with that. I don't care where we go.
Oh wait, you know about
Just
Perry.
go to the corner of this
I
place.
do.
Choose. I'll follow.
Choose.
Rowan, I'm gonna blow
Ascend.
that cloak
Yeah, we
again.
need help finding him.
Yeah, sure. Here.
I hope you participate in the next.
Yeah, Valen, you're welcome to join the conversation.
Just be careful with it. I'm
I'll
still
tell you if I find
so worried about them. I'm worried about it.
Don't damage his drip.
I hate you so much.
You love me so much.
I hate you so. Hey, don't
You
put
love
words in my mouth.
you love me and my
Don't put-
whimsy.
Don't put words in my mouth. Your whimsy is fine, but man, I hate you so much.
Aww. That's a weird way to say that you love me.
No, that you are putting words in my mouth about things.
I am putting nothing in your mouth. My hands are nowhere near your face.
Ugh. Okay, Missy. Okay. Hello, Lou. Welcome back. Okay, Lou, I have a very important question.
No, you don't.
Is the Night Professor
Not
is
to
the Night
you,
Professor
to Lou.
Centurion teaching? Okay, is the Night Professor Centurion teaching you to be his replacement? Are you going to be our new professor?
What?
I mean, why else
You're
would he
gonna
be
wake up
wearing?
with a barrier in your mouth.
I mean, why else would he be wearing his armor?
That's not how that
Because clearly I'm the favorite child.
Favorite.
I mean, they generally are favorites compared to some people.
I mean,
Also, maybe the
honestly, I
fact-
can see that.
Maybe the fact that I'm the one that drinks, that's drinking with shots on, so we talk a lot. And we have an honor.
Quacking at me.
How is you being picked up like that?
Can't call me that. Sorry.
They're going insane.
By the way, I can tell they're sending this straight to my brain because I plugged my ears and I've still heard it.
Yeah, oh, I also don't see whatever the fuck you're.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
They're insane.
They're fearing the ducks.
Naka's gone schizophrenic.
The duck mafia is quacking at me.
Dude, this is a great rubber
Yes.
ducky. I'm keeping this.
Under-
Ask for another one.
Oh, yeah, that's
Understandable.
Wilhelm's holding a rubber duck.
Well,
Ask for another one.
ask for Allie. Allie gave it, so you can have it. Get it from Allie.
Oh.
Christ.
It is
They're
from Allie, by
circling
the way, Nago. Nago, it is from Allie. Yeah.
Oh, it is Allie?
Allie!
Yeah, they just
Still
put
Allie.
I feel like that might help
What
for
about your
what's
feathers?
gonna
Sorry.
feel like a smoke
Make it
signal.
nice,
Something
man.
that might actually
Yeah, I know, I'm more sure.
You are below. How did you get down there?
Yeah, I can help you.
It's Allie, what did you expect?
Make a good point.
Allie has.
Quacking at me.
Allie disregards the laws of
I'll give you-
solid
I'll give you
ground
tribute if you stop.
quite often.
Well,
I need to
yeah.
get an outfit, and then I need
They
to get.
disregard a lot of the rules of,
Do you
know,
accept the terms and
Tally.
conditions?
chemical
Guys,
stuff.
but I might need your
I
help
can help you. Just let me
next
know.
week as well. I need to get some. I need more starman. Hold on, I need to get some black.
Well, I was hoping to
Do you
catch
accept the terms and
Sayori,
agreements to stop the quacking?
because I was hoping to summon my familiar today.
That's what they call it, Abby.
But I don't know if she's around still, that's the thing.
I mean, she was trying to run away from people because he kept pulling her into conversations, and she kept trying to hide parts of herself to see if silhouette change was enough.
Mana crystal, I don't know. Like, it was...
Are you sure you want me to?
Evidently not.
And the
But-
professors are probably going to all be a little.
I'll give you a shrink grow rune.
I think that's a worse idea.
That's a terrifying idea.
That is a terrible.
You should definitely do it. Ali,
I
you
just
should
got
take
a
that
worse
one.
answer. They
What?
can do that on their own.
Yeah, of course.
Would you care to demonstrate? Hey.
Where is
Do it to
she?
me.
Wilhelm, be
Tiny
careful.
menace.
You have
Tiny menace.
Wilhelm, you-
Tiny menace behind you.
Wilhelm,
Will
be
have a
careful
solution.
behind you.
Stop quacking.
Menace.
It's fine. They're
Menace.
no trouble.
Also,
Yeah, because you call me a smallry. You call me a smallry.
Yes.
what do you mean? Well, sorry, say that again. What ducks are coming my way?
Menace, are you drunk?
This is an actual thing.
I usually
Did you
only
put a
see you
hit
when
on
you're
me?
drunk. See you like this
The
when you're
ducks are in a row.
Ducks are coming.
Whose idea was it?
You just feel like it. Of course.
Their whimsy knows no bounds.
It's a full moon.
One of my classmates was in on this?
Menace is a lycan.
Oh.
They've trained ducks to come after me.
I believe
Aerith,
this.
Aerith.
Top hats.
Oh,
They'll come after me.
Pulls you back, Menace. Gently picks you up. Gently picks you up.
Menace, come here.
Please don't do that to Aerith. She doesn't like being touched.
Pulls out the music box.
I'm good.
Aerith.
I'm good. I just didn't realize. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
It's okay, Menace. It's okay. You didn't know.
Would you
Yeah,
like
okay,
to, would you like for it to be delivered to Nako?
Put it on the shelf.
Yeah. Here. Give her the violin. It's okay, Menace. You didn't know.
Nako, would you like
You're being
a,
hugged by
would you like
yeah.
a menace?
Allie's got you.
Hi.
You ready? 50%. No?
Understood.
No?
Not that
No big? Okay, no big. You're not speaking clearly. Over there? Okay. Oh, right.
You okay?
Ah, great.
I'm going to
50%.
move away from
I
it.
am good. Oh,
There we go.
Giant,
Okay,
bigger
50%
Menace.
of the way.
Beak.
My best friend.
You are so pink.
Aw.
There's
Now that you're here.
Menace this will last 15 minutes.
That's
I'm hungry and lightheaded, so I'm gonna go get food.
Oh, is this your group?
Wilhelm, Mata, and Aerith. And
Oh, yes.
Huh?
President.
What?
Oh, there are part of the group too.
I can't do anything
Oh!
with the Hawks Mafia
Right.
now. Or
I know
not
you
the Hawks,
can't.
the dog and
But the point still stands.
I do not know which one yet.
I'll take it.
For what?
Howdy.
I am unsure.
There we go.
I'm
Oh.
hungry. I'll see you
And then the
later.
50.
So you're not
Yeah, and then whoever you end up picking
We will,
is
be,
fair.
we will all be going at the 15th. You,
Yep.
Oh,
Say that again?
For the pits.
she will be my sub-commander.
You should train ducks.
And
Gotcha.
No, but I could take credit for it if you really want me to.
you will be the pit fighter. Good luck.
Might happen there.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be the one that's gonna be known and potentially causing a problem. We'll see what happens.
Sometimes have
Am I a
funny
backup
truth
fighter?
spots.
No, you're just Wilhelm.
Understood.
Okay.
I think you're here to be a wall so that these two don't break if shit
Yeah.
gets sideways.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I can do that. So we're still picking a fifth, or you're still picking a fifth soon?
Yes. I still need advice from Mother Valkyrie.
Sounds
But
good.
I'm going to be picking a fifth one this coming week.
I believe you do have until a bit after the next week's festivities to make that final call. So you do not need to rush too much.
Of course.
Violin question. Violin, Aerith, if I may speak to you.
Yes.
Of course.
I'm out of it, apologies.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
I'm surprised Kama with how long I can hold my leg up.
It's been a long day.
Yes. Yes, it has.
That it has been. That it has been.
I wanted to give a word of warning and advice.
Mm-hmm.
You two received, or at least one of you received spirit vision of a destroyed porcelain homunculus, correct?
We shared in
We
it
both
together, along with Stone.
So, back in Neptune, and possibly before, we have found direct evidence of the cult targeting people. Not targeting, targeting's the wrong word. Hitting people who were similar or looked like Curiosum Academia. For example, back in Neptune, in a barrel, we found the hacked up corpse of a merfolk who looked nearly identical to Menace. We also found a lot of people having documents on them from the cult. Some of them having things like missed target. I believe it is likely that homunculus may have been got in an attempt to get you. Which also means the cult is attempting to get Yanxi students in general. Meaning, I caution you. Any Yanxi student will be careful going back to Yanxi, as the cult is actively looking for you. And especially with you two, no offense, the cult is looking for you, and if they get the drop on you, if they manage to ambush you, there might not be time to recover given your fragility. Secondly,
I am aware.
I'd advise against returning the... I know this is a heated thing at the moment, especially... charged, not heated, charged. Especially given that you lived the memories of that person. But... you're fine.
Aerith.
Hmm?
I'm going to be summoning my familiar if you were interested in watching, so...
I
just wanted
will
to let you know.
join after this.
Okay.
I'd recommend again returning the pieces that homunculus for the time being. One, as it unnecessarily exposes you to the danger. And two, I've heard apparently this homunculus was a creation of the memory of a corpse. Is that correct?
They
I'm
were
sorry,
one of the
can you repeat that?
they were one of the higher
I've heard-
court scolomancers, yes.
Ah, yes. An angel by the
And
name
as-
of...
they were
Maxwell?
associate of Maxwell, a friend of Miss
Wow.
Metatron.
While returning that may result in their favor, it may also result in their displeasure. They may not properly understand or know why you have it, and void forbid think you were the cause of their death. It might also simply cause issues returning it. I'm not saying don't return it, but I'd at least like to ask to save the returning of the body until after activities in Yanxi are done. It is admittedly a bit selfish, but it would jeopardize our mission in Yanxi if we displeased a member of the higher courts. And that would cause more people to get killed if we can't do our job.
I see.
You do not have to listen. As again, I know this is a charged thing for both of you. But it is my word and recommendation. But you are both cavalry, and I and trust whatever decision you both come to.
I would hope, given that they they knew of both of us, or they knew his creator, and they knew of me specifically.
I'm not saying it will go bad. I'm being pessimistic for the sake of argument.
I
It
understand.
could go well. I do admit that. But there's the possibility of it not going well, which is what I'm worried about.
It is more the reputation I hold. I would be surprised if they assumed that there was anything to do with the harm.
Maybe. But at the same time, that is presumably something someone they view as a child.
Mm.
No matter what that's going to be charged thing. And when emotions run high, you can say and do things that don't really make sense. And I mean, how would you feel if, let's say, some person you may vaguely be aware of came to your doorstep carrying your creator's body?
I would want to know what happened. Simple as that.
Probably, but you'd probably be heartbroken, confused.
I would.
Yes.
I do not know how to live anymore. Probably.
Like I said, staunch thing. But I shall trust you two, at least in your capability of leadership and decision. I'm giving my advice as representative cavalry and as your upperclassman. I have faith that whatever you pick will the best. But it's also important to hear a different perspective.
I do appreciate the heads up on that regard. If there is a pattern to that, then it gives more reason to be careful, not
Yes.
both.
We didn't
If
find
that
direct
came
evidence
up,
of it in previous nations before Neptune, but we found evidence now in Neptune, and now seemingly in Yanshiu.
in that, both
You'll
in
see
the
him
case of
holding
going
the
there,
shard.
but also for the sake of the assignment, if there is any ties there, that is something to be aware of. If they are singling out those who have home there.
More than likely, and the cult usually has people in every place of power, or at least usually pretty high. It's more likely than not they're aware of the students from Yanshi who are at the academy. Something unique,
They would
actually.
not wish for us to be harmed.
Not really.
In delivering the last remains. Yes?
I would be inclined to agree.
I'm sorry, little one. We're going to have to wait a bit more. To see our creator, yes? Only for a few more weeks.
If we get the confirmation that we need from all this, then we'll also have a lot more leeway to ensure people's safety when acting on such things.
Of course.
So. And for all we know, it could
Thank
be.
you for the advice.
Knowing may have been
you don't have to
valuable enough and may be important to relay to the reports that are made afterwards. They may paint a bigger picture or indicate where to focus efforts.
Seemingly from the reports we got, the efforts seem to be concentrated in the mines of Yanshi. It only seems where most occult activity is. But just because activity is there does not necessarily mean that it's their major staging ground or major place of operation. So we do have to be careful of that.
There may also be roots of the cult in the pits. We, as of yet, do not have any evidence.
No confirmation, but it
that is
seems
what we
likely.
have.
That is what the purpose of our
Yes,
outing
that
is.
Yes.
Rule
There's
out.
also something
Yes.
to keep in mind. It is very possible that some royalty may be infested by the cult in the Banshee.
As someone of the higher courts, unfortunate. But we cannot rule out that possibility, yes.
Not necessarily for Mithrin and Siren, but in Israel, one of the councilmen running Israel was a member of the cult. In Neptune, one of the harbor masters in charge of the shipping and such in Neptune was the general of the cult in that area. It seems likely that there is some level of infiltration to the upper echelons of power.
That certainly complicates things.
To be truth be told, we should honestly be working with the assumption that the higher courts of every nation that we have cleared is compromised.
I did not think
That
of
gives a bit of a
The
slight
cult has
personal
been-
worry here, given that I am directly connected to them then. Or at least my family is.
The cult has been undercover for longer than we know. But we know they have been doing this and gathering power for, at minimum, years. Meaning they have had plenty of time to infiltrate and coalesce power in countries. Again, a member of the cult was a fucking leader of Israel. They had domain over the entire 2/3 of the country. I don't mean to scare you. I just...
No,
use
I
this sort of
understand
caution to
the
especially be careful sharing
purpose.
information. I remember hearing that he or she didn't even know about the pits. Meaning, either she's been asleep so much that she didn't know, or that information was purposely hid from her.
She is at least, from how it was, she only understood of it from the entertainment side, not the more lethal side.
Like I
But
said,
she also...
information is seems to be purposely being hidden from her.
Not to mention the amount
Information
of
is
times
power.
she's being pulled every which way by her own advisors.
And right now she is lacking of it.
In my personal opinion, I have a feeling the country we're going to have to deal with probably upper court infiltration the most with is Ontario, considering the mess that the political system is in with the Three Sisters. But Yanishi's probably up there, considering their ruler has been, for the most part, absent.
The cult has been basically keeping her continually busy by undoing all the work she's been doing to keep the land purified.
That is also true, and it's likely the cult's doing of why she has to keep purifying things and sleeping because of it. Meaning,
She
they
has to
also
bleed
haven't
herself
purposely
every
keeping her
time she
down.
does that.
Yeah.
It is a vicious cycle, one that we must stop.
Let's also go over the train of... Let's go over the country we have dealt with. Siren and Mithins, while their rulers are around, their rulers are very inactive. They stay in the lane, they do their own thing. They're very closed off. And countries now are highly infiltrated. Israel. Antos was not even in the country. And one of the people running it was a member of the cult. Neptune. Gargasso is extremely overworked. running a nation that's meant to be run by two people with only herself. It's why piracy and slavery's been so legal in Neptune. Not because it necessarily is legal, but because there's no one to enforce it isn't. And well, the person in charge of a lot of shipping, in charge of the cult. Which also nearly fucked us, because we couldn't get a lot of supplies thanks to that. Now, seeing someone who has direct access to Suashi, also part of the... And their ruler mostly asleep most of the time, meaning not around, not watching, negligent. And if I had to continue with that, Wyvern might actually be the most stable. I know Defa takes a at least seemingly hands-on approach to the country, so we might actually find no occult infiltration in the upper courts there. And Teria, most likely we will, considering the hot mess that is Three Sisters, meaning more than likely cult have weasel their way into the upper courts. Pandora, once again, negligent ruler. Vayne is
I'm sorry.
literally not ruling
I wanted to
Pandora,
apologize for
meaning
that.
most likely
You're okay.
infiltration. To the extent that a councilman of Pandora is a member of the cult, maybe. We can't really know. And Serenity, their ruler is technically around, but their ruler is a pushover. And mostly just lets people do what they want. So, more than likely, upper infiltration. This seems to actually stem a lot from rulers being somewhat negligent or absent or not good enough.
I am noticing a degree of commonality between the projected severity and how direct they've been able to be around their own people.
It's because, well, also to put it bluntly, a ruler is scary. Rulers are fucking terrifying. We can't fight them. We can't deal with them. They have complete and utter mastery over their element. Meaning also anything relating to that they might have a sense or information on. Rulers are terrifying to deal with. And also on the fact that we can't even harm them, let alone kill them. Meaning, simply the presence of simply the presence of an act. Void. Oh yeah. Simply the presence of an active ruler is likely to discourage uprising or cult behavior because, or at the least keep it more minimum. Because, well, oh my fucking god, there we are. Because if a ruler gets involved, that's it. There's nothing you can do besides throw another ruler at the problem. Yes, or
What's going on here?
we're discussing the cult and the most likely infiltration of the upper courts of most countries that we haven't removed of cult activity yet.
And there is new information regarding Yanchi, which me and Aerith will discuss in sometime between this week and the next. It is very urgent that everyone must know. Winter has already gotten the surface of it, but myself and Aerith have seen Aerith and I have seen it firsthand.
That means that they're corrupting a lot of the land and keeping Zuashi occupied.
Yes.
Are you referring to the core that apparently was placed in water to undo Jushi's purification?
Yes.
Yes.
They are using the core constructs to corrupt the waters. taking them apart and throwing them in the water.
Interesting.
If you can give a bit of details to them, as I must go. I am thin. I do need to,
You are alright.
Make sure you arrest
My
it.
apologies.
I mean, we can save this for later. I do not mean to hold
should
you.
probably-
It seems they wanted you for that summoning.
They did a bit. I imagine it's probably passed by now, but point being, it'll be part of a overall additional context report because it is something we should probably be aware of before we make our trip to Yanxi for this event that we're attending.
I think, considering we're not going to be available next week for a meeting, it might be best to just put this information in some
It'll-
Calvary documents and
It'll be in the documents and posted in the house chamber.
in the common room. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's going to be a lot to deal with, I imagine.
It's always a lot.
Long day.
Sorry for being held up that whole time. Is this them?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Ali.
Greetings.
Hello.
This is Prisma.
Prisma?
Mm-hmm. Prisma, this is Aerith. And below her and behind her is Ali.
I see. Well. Hello there, Aerith.
Hello.
Ali?
Hi.
And you now have a friend for yourself.
Indeed.
It's one phase. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Who are you saying hi to?
You?
I see. Hello.
Hello.
She's a good friend of mine.
I see. You smell a little strange, but...
Yeah, that's normal.
Fair enough. But she doesn't mean you any harm.
I trust your judgment.
Was the summoning process difficult?
Not particularly.
That's
Just
good.
more so making sure that you have all the components, and Sayori helped guide with the incantation and phrases.
I have to finish building the body of mine before I can... Well, I have to finish building the body and then get
Because if I get one,
The-
I grow up big and strong.
crystal for it.
If you need my help for any of that, do let me know.
Unless you can create a
Oh,
gem that contains just raw lightning in it, I don't think you can.
No. Roland told me.
I could.
Asked me to give my permission.
No, but I mean, like, if you need it, like, engraved with
Yeah,
anything,
told me.
absolutely.
No, I'd be able to handle that bit if I needed to. I want to be
Fair enough,
relatively
the only
hands-on
people I
with
trust
every
with
bit
our
I build.
flowers right now are you and Rowan, so.
Understood.
Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, if you need my help for any of that, do let me know.
I do not have any
see the
good
others?
hand for flora, so
It is entirely
I cannot
up to
exactly
you.
help on that regard.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, too, you are okay.
I have quite the thing for flowers.
Yeah, You have a more obvious
Some
reason
can say
for
it's
it.
in my nature.
Hey.
Puns.
Yep. That was indeed a
It
pun.
was very punny.
It was. I'm going to sit down for a bit. Watch from afar, I
I'm
think.
putting my energy. I can do so much. You make the argument you want to do more. You want to do more. You need to do it more.
My glass feet hurt. My feeties hurt. Ooh. That was violent.
One flying, that is Winter. Hey, Winter.
What's familiar from? Hello, Sid. Ah, I see another house.
This is Prisma. What? Prisma. As in prismatic.
Sorry, I just met someone today also by the name of Christmas, so he was mine.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. Did not
Except
know.
that one was a star song, not a... Okay.
Huh.
I am certainly not a cold star song. No, no. Yeah. I'm not used to... Well, actually, no, Lionel is familiar. Yeah.
I don't know.
You met Lionel. Looks familiar.
Met like the familiar named Lila or the person named Lila?
The familiar.
Don't believe I have one.
Oh. Rare, you're real familiar if you ever see the little bird sitting on his head.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Ah, boy.
Oh dear.
What were you asking?
I said if I see that, I will make sure to keep that in mind.
No, you were asking something before that.
I was asking how you were doing.
No, no. What about me? I assume you're doing pretty well considering me there.
Prisma, this is Lillian. She is one of my dorm mates.
Hello there, Lillian.
It's very nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you too. I suppose we'll be seeing each other a little bit.
Aerith is also one of the dorm mates as well.
I smell it. I smell a familiar person. Charm person.
Did not realize. It's fine. And to be fair, I did not realize that there were so many. I just like the name because it fits.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I have convinced Nikos to teach Amelia the most whimsiest of howls.
Beautiful. Kaima will be pleased.
Yes, he will. The most fluffiest cow will now know how to howl.
Joyous. Very good job.
This is the most perfect thing I could think of today.
I'm so proud of you. Even if I cannot be your pupil, I will be your partner in whimsy.
He will accept this.
I find your ideas of fun to be very endearing.
Thank you.
Androssi did want to talk to me, and I think she's in the middle of a conversation.
Are you doing okay?
It has been a long day, and realizing the reality of the things that their people back home are doing to my kind in particular are troubling me.
Anything I can do to help?
I am unsure. I know it's something I'm gonna have to go there and face, but it is scary knowing that they have taken direct control of those like me and made them walk into their own deaths for their own purposes.
Either way, you're not going to be alone.
You as well.
I don't want to shatter.
I'll be sure to
You're not going to.
show you where we're staying so that
Even if you do,
forgotten about and explore on your
I will piece you back together.
you can do so and you know where to
Unfortunately, my kind in particular, if I were to break apart completely, if my core gets damaged at all, there's no fixing it.
Then we just have to make sure your core doesn't get damaged.
And if it was removed from my body, there's no guarantee that I would even be the same person anymore. I wouldn't want to forget everybody. It causes a reset of the memories in many cases.
We're similar in a sense, then, in a way.
Hmm.
I don't remember who I was before coming to the land down here.
Even if you forget, I'll make you remember.
Or is that something that you are attempting to find out your palm?
Thanks.
I'm just dropping by.
I see.
I'd like to know.
Hello, Virtues.
Hello. Love you too.
What the fuck? It was Sayori's idea. Why am I getting fucking blamed for it?
You're not getting blamed for it. I was just saying it was a fucking joke.
I figured, but fuck you.
Fuck you too.
I completely missed it. What?
No, don't worry about it.
Sayori's going on a little expedition into Ontaria, and Virtue told her to tell me, or I just told her in general that if anyone dies, blame Winter.
No, I said I said if anything goes bad, blame Winter. I didn't have to say death.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's worse, actually.
Oh. Clearly a wonderful relationship.
I think in a sense we both serve each other, but I'd like to
Mostly.
Yeah.
How are you, Ali?
I'm okay.
Not as like
I mostly came back because Destruction was here and I needed him. And he fucked off again. Destruction.
What'd you need him for?
To do our job.
Oh. Fair enough.
Destruction.
Destruction. Yeah, no, okay, I heard that right. I have no.
Destruction, the giant purple
Oh, destruction.
Yeah, Destruction was here, they were watching one of the spars, and then they
supervising a spar.
supervising a spar in a most casual way, just kind of lounging in the middle of it like, yeah, this is alright.
They are a star. It's not like anything thrown in that arena was going to hurt them.
Oh, I know, it's just the visual image was very funny.
I still need to try hitting Fate with that ore.
Why?
I have one of Sacrifice's ores that was used in the past to hit Fate over the head. I'm wondering if I can use it to hit Fate over the head.
Just do that outside the campus, please and thank you.
I'd fucking hope Fate isn't inside the campus.
That would
Tell
be
me I'm
bad,
wrong.
because that would mean the
No,
veil
you're
would
not,
be
that
down
is-
and I wouldn't be able to get here easy.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
I know.
Sorry, I just noticed the little shit.
Where?
Over there.
You guys have many of those.
We do. We have many little shits.
I was very confused by the familiar's name.
I'm working on building mine.
I've been told, yes.
It's shaping up.
I
I'm
need
just
to-
trying to figure out how to make the joints for the shape. I'm going off something I'm at least familiar with. Probably be a bit bird shaped, but kind of like an owl. I'm thinking. But I don't know how wings work, so I'm not sure exactly how to best design them. Because no homunculi have wings. Yes. How exactly does it feel like when you're trying to move wings? How are they supposed to move properly? I need to make sure I'm doing the joints
You
properly.
stars do love calling angels birds.
How do I put this?
It's a very common nickname.
You can only move
true.
like it's like stretching an arm, but you can only go to a certain point, and it's not like as flexible. But for the ways you can stretch them, you can move it very freely. And because of how the feathers are kind of birds, flapping them in a certain direction naturally creates a lot more gust and wind to it, so it has a bit of heft to it. But at the same time, that's also why the wings are super heavy, because they have a lot more to them than arms.
Okay. Then that could work. I think that would work. Okay, I think that was on the
Going to
right
be
track
honest.
then.
I know, like, the barest minimum of automatons and how they work. So,
I was just surprised to find out that there was a process for summoning a familiar that could take basically a mechanical creation and give it life. Sounds very similar. I'm just wondering to what degree the difference between that and how a core for like me is made?
Actually, it's kind of simple. Homunculi and golems are properly alive because they're more in connection with nature and natural things, which is why they actually have emotions and feelings and higher thought. Automatons, made of metal, don't, as they are processed and, well, not in connection with nature. It's just a thing of Mentos has a work of his, a gift, better said. Anything he makes has some personality or life to it. As far as I'm aware, Thaumics basically are taking the principle of giving some of your emotion. Not actually, but you know what I mean. Like more
The emotion that goes into it
letting it
lingers.
have some of it emotion. Much like how Mentos gives his creation some emotion. But that's also why I'm letting Mentos make my Thaumic, because I frankly cannot fucking make a robot.
There's a lot of overlap between the things I've watched Mother do with taking care of
Are you
the
saying hello
others
to-
around the house, so I figured it was a
It's me.
No.
I figured it was a
It's a safe assumption
good
that
first
it's usually
step
me.
to being able to actually make someone like me. Though that's gonna take a lot more
Because you have gramps, I have gramps.
to make
difficulty.
Noodles.
Seeing as, well, I was
Also,
told
the funny
that the
thing we
last
may have
one
learned
like
about
me who
Mr.
tried
I have
doing
too
that
much tail in my face.
broke because of the process of trying to
Bullshit.
make a core. So I had to figure out how to not break while doing that, because...
I'm just going to follow whatever Mentos tells me to do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about making a Thaumic. I'm just worried about... Because this is like step one of like learning how to make things.
Yeah, that was
What?
from our Blossom Heifer.
I'm gonna be
Without
honest.
taking our white cat.
I
to
didn't
do
actually
something
tell
to.
him how I wanted it to look. I have no fucking idea what he's going to do with that. I
It's
just
probably
hope
gonna
it's not
have
something.
that symbol of his that you were asking for. He's gonna put it like as big as possible and just be like, "I made this."
I don't think that's actually part of it. I think that's just something used for the ritual. It's not actually something engraved on it.
Knowing him, he'll probably engrave it on there anyways, just because
No,
he'll
he
think it's
won't.
fun.
Get a drink before I can start practicing
At least
tonight.
I fucking hope he doesn't.
You should.
Yeah. I drunk earlier today, but I don't want to like
Who
drink
knows?
too much, because then I'm just being big, fat, and greedy.
Oh,
Besides, he wouldn't do this for me if he, well, didn't want to.
That is true. That is true.
As much as I make joke about it, I was very much at his mercy of him agreeing to that. And if he didn't agree to it, well, I have a feeling I'd be very busy in books right now trying to figure out how the fuck to make an automaton.
I'm right here. I could help teach you. I've worked on that a lot.
I suppose. Usually my first go-to is looking for books about a subject,
Well,
not
yes,
going to people.
books definitely will help, but a lot of the practical matters, there's a reason why the entire process of learning is a lifelong pursuit, especially for
Well, of
those
course,
trying
it's
to
only-
make like
You can
me.
only learn so much from words. Also, watching something happen is also a different thing. You need to stop being like Yoshishi. Sorry. I take personal offense when people just slide on their feet.
Oh, the just yeah.
The dog shit.
Yeah, people don't. People abuse the fact that they could just magically float themselves around to just not look like they
At least
care.
I have the decency to fly in the air with my wings if I'm doing that.
So real. That'd be like me trying to attach wheels to my boots so I could just slide around.
I mean, you probably could attach wheels to yourself.
I probably could. But that would probably be very weird, and I don't think I'd be comfortable.
It's a random question, but do you actually have feeling, like, on you?
Sort of. I have a sensation of when things are in contact with me, I can kind of tell because I feel the reverberations. Just like I'm about to be pulled into the abyss.
Yeah.